Hello, and welcome aboard the yacht ship Octopod. I'm your Captain Seven, and today we're back. We are back from the sitting of dogs. We have the new Archon Quest to do. Yes, it's here. It came out yesterday, I think, and now we can play it. We get to find out what's gonna happen with the prophecy, who's gonna die in the primordial seawater, based off of the trailer. Why is the Hydro Archon going to perish? What crime did she commit? Oh my god, it's warm in here.
I'll always have a home to return
Take
to.
off me jacket, throw that to the side. We don't need that here. Throw my hat over there. We don't need that. Let us check the audio to make sure everything is big and span. Alright, he's vocal, we can say it. I mute that, then I go back here. We're in Fontaine already. And later, we may have a special guest dropping in to witness the Fontainery. Be, I wonder. I know who it is. Let me put back the OBS. Put that there. Everything is fine. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go into it. We'll go into the Domondories. Why did I pronounce it like that? Oh, and I gotta go talk to Bran. Don't let me forget to talk to Bran. I still haven't gotten the achievement for getting that special slip. Now I gotta go upstairs. Well, we'll talk to Bran first. Greetings, give me the welfare thing. Hurry. Hurry, it better be the right one. It better be. Where is it? There it is. It's not the right one. Why can I never be lucky? It's okay. We're going to the dorms. How do we get up there to the dorms? Right there. Of course. Is Wienersworth going to be like, hey, you can leave now. You don't have to keep up with your sentence. Because last time, what happened last time? We tried to look for clues in the Fortress of Meripede to find what the hell happened to Tarticles. But then he escaped somehow, and it was a whole ordeal. And at the very end, we saw Tarticles in the sea with the big whale thing. And now, we're still in jail. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost finished. It's been like 45 days? We were just sitting in there for 45 days? Oh my god.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yeah, the day of your release, you've been sitting on your butts for 45 yuckin' days. Doing nothing.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
My god, it's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. I'll turn it up for all of us. I can't hear shit. I'll put that there, because you have to go into the thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, okay, fine. Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay. Now I can fix the audio. Now it's like, hey, here's the... That's not the audio. So it's like, here's the name of the quest. I'll put it on 5? Perhaps, maybe 6. I think that's good, and if it's not, I'll dunk it up a little more. Alright. Let's go talk to the receptionist. Slay. Where is she? I think it's a she. Where? Beneath. Ooh, almost cracked me ankles. Hey, oh yes, it's you. Hey, lady, Mongolian. Hey, girl, we're leaving.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
The regular channels? What do you mean by that?
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Yeah, it's been so long. I definitely was not just doing my resin upstairs.
Huh?
Oh no, the primordial seawater's angry. The fix Nouvelette did can only hold for so long.
What's happening?
Fuck if I know, lady. Are you okay? Are you or not?
Fine,
Thank you.
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Probably Tartickles escaping.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Duke. A life's new beginning. What is that? Oh, it's an exit card. I see. Go to the office. Alright. Hey, Risley, what are you doing? Shaking the entire fortress like this. You don't have to be that violent with making tea. He's coming up with new tea blends. Ah, he's always doing that.
Your Grace?
Hey.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
That big shaking, did you not feel that? Did you not feel the tremors in your butt?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
I don't know, I'm not a forecast person.
Ah, that.
Do weather people
The tremor
predict
didn't originate from the
earthquakes?
seafloor.
I don't think
In fact,
they
it seems
do.
it came from the surface.
The surface? What's wrong with the surface
Over the
then?
years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Uh-huh.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Oh yeah, that makes me think it's gonna break it within the next 5 seconds.
So the fortress is okay?
Not at all.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic
Thank you
right
for
now.
the follow, Forested Pigeon Bee. I think I pronounced that incorrectly, but how are you today? Uh-oh, don't post long things, please. If they're too long, that is long.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yeah, we gotta leave. Good thing our sentence has been used up for us to be able to go back to the surface and figure out what's wrong.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Wednesday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh, of course.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
You want to see them?
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes, Sidgeween. Are you coming to shoot me?
That's right.
To make
Today
sure
is
we
our
stay
last day in
here.
prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, it feels great being surrounded by old crusty bricks. A lot of people helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Well, you can come visit anytime after we solve the crisis.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss shooting you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Oh, thank God, I get
You're
an
not going
escort.
to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
It's because we're special. If it were any old schmuck, he would not let us
you
that
actually
escort us
agreed.
out.
No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
I'm not busy at all.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Wow.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No! That's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Please don't escort us out. I don't like you.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
You
The
do?
chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
You were complaining about how shit it was a few times.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Maybe. Depends on what happens.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the
Now we have a
Fortress of
criminal
Mirabine is
record.
finished.
Mark that off the
That's end
bucket
of
list.
another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the the one who asked us to come here.
Let's go visit him!
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia!
Yippee! Report to him that they found nothing.
Nervylette? Please pass on our kind regards.
No!
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
No, what do you mean, Wienersworth? You don't want to give Nouvrelette your regards?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Her hair looks like a cinnamon bun.
You're right. I've heard the Palais
Fun
has been
fact,
terribly
I
busy
guess.
these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
No, I'm sure he'll be overwhelmed soon enough. Because, my god, that trailer for this update is, pretty crazy. I watched like 3 times because of how insane it was. Hey, guys.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Vacation? I need a vacation.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot.
Oh, so you are gonna take that vacation.
It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Well, that's your fault. Lower, higher, where am I going? Where's the exit? Oh, that's right here. God, that door's not obvious. You need a door handle, Risley. Oh, I didn't even need to leave. I could just teleport out. To the Fortress of Mamma Mia. That's definitely not the title of the location. Hey, Nouvelette! Who's out of prison? Guess. It's me, your best friend. Da 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 da.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Oh yeah, sure will be.
Halt!
Why'd you say it like that? It sounded like she said hoot.
Apologies. Monsieur Nouvelette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, so why are you stopping us?
Excuse me.
What?
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No! Do it yourself!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Okay, I was going to anyway. You didn't need to stop us. Well, I guess you need that paycheck.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
It's like the world is ending. Oh my god. I just turned to look at the camera. Nice flowers, Nouvelette.
Nouvelette!
Hey!
Hello. You've come at the right time,
Did
but
we?
you'll have to wait for just a moment.
No!
As there are some urgent matters I must
I'll
tend
help
to
you,
first.
I'll help you.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
No, she's busy.
That's alright. We just ate.
We did? Good, we did that off screen, I guess.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
No! I want to sit on his desk and look at him. Oh my god, are you done yet? It's been 5 minutes.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Thank god.
Are you done with your work?
Are you finished with those errands yet?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
You better be. No, I'm kidding. You're okay. You can take all the time you need.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
why we're
appears that you've
here.
managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yeah, we're competent.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nouvelette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident and how you did not
Massive
find Tartaglia. Yeah, did we dream about that? I guess we must have.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
I think it's a giant sea creature from ancient times.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Wow.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
How is he not drowning?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. I'm not gonna question the fact that he can't breathe.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Are you a dragon? Oh, we already know that. The answer's yes. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
He's like, it was the clap of my ass cheeks. I sat on another person.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Uh-huh.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh, did you figure it out?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Oh no, not
After the
Poisson!
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Ooh, that's not good. Isn't Navia's group stationed in Poisson?
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
They are dead.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Apple's
I
gonna
still
keep
have a
rising
bad
eventually.
feeling about
That's
the
not a
whole
one and done
phenomenon.
deal.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Should we evacuate the area, maybe?
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there. Oh no, if old man dies, I'll be
I
upset.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Why not? Just
We must
ditch work.
immediately
It's
formulate
easy.
disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Novelet would never ditch any important meeting, or work, or homework. He's
I'll have
that
to ask you
person.
two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan!
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's go!
Please be careful.
No! The world is gonna end, Novelet. I'm not the one who should be careful. All your people are gonna die.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
I need help, but not with the crisis. I need help opening this pickle jar, please. I need the pickles. Hey, is everyone okay?
What happened here?
The water rose, Paimon. Oh, the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Yeah, oh no, the wet fish, it's wasted. It's dirty on the floor. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Now I'll assume the worst. Oh, they're all dead.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Still in one
That means
piece.
we need to check on her.
Navia, please answer me. Please. Oh, there's some guy on the roof. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up there?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Except the guy on the roof.
Oh, this is getting scary.
Happy Halloween! It's a prank!
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M. What's the M stand for? Male? I don't know.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Hey!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
No.
All right, just hurry.
Why is he in pain? Alright, bye, Spindle Rosolo member. Hey, Jeffrey!
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Who's Deshri? Why do I care that this guy's their father?
My Desiree.
Oh, I think Desiree is Desi dead. Uh-oh.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Yeah, everyone's probably dead, Paimon.
My leg.
My leg. I had to. It's right there, my leg. It's a SpongeBob reference.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
My stockings! They're dirty! How could this be?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh, nice beard, my dude. Looking like Barry from Game Grumps. Well, he's not there anymore, but still. I'm coming to help, I guess. Continue looking for Navia. I will. After I steal all their stuff. This is very important. Hey, you over here? Probably not up here yet. Alright, just teleport me down there.
She's over there!
Yay! Hey, Navia!
Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
I mean, she's standing, so I think she's alright. Hey! She looks sad.
You're here.
She sounds sad, oh no.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Oh no, are her 2 guard men dead? I hope not.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no, she's very upset.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh no! I have a healer on my team! Let me at him!
He's wounded? How badly?
Severely, he is on the brink of death.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
Damn, everyone
When
got
the water
broken
level
legs.
rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He died.
He jumped down then.
And then he broke his leg, or... He died from the jump.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Oh, he's wounded, so he
should
is
know
alive.
where to
Okay.
go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue
Where
mission in the
is
meantime.
Silver and that other old man? I forget his name. I think it's some French name. But where are they? I haven't seen them yet. They might be out on the field, but I'm worried that they're dead.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Oh no, they're definitely dead because she's putting this dweeb in charge. No.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Are there any casualties?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, how could you forget?
Right. Allow me to explain.
The water rose.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something
Why is she
might
like
have
so
exploded in
quiet?
the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Oh no, and then it knocked over the big swordfish.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Ah, that's not good.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
And into the water and dissolved.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Why did it recede?
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
When go where? The entirety of Fontaine's in danger.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh, good. It's gonna be like, there are 10 people surviving out of the 1,000 that lived here.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It's connected to something, maybe the big whale.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Sounds like you're having a bad time. It's not the time for Megalovania. Oh my god.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we are here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
This is like the first time civilians were injured, right? Because the bot said it was they didn't know, there was no threat against the civilians, it was just against Venti or whatever. And then same with Liyue, nothing. I guess citizens in Inazuma got affected because they got their visions yoinked. And nothing really in Sumeru. Well, their dreams, but they didn't die. They got their dreams yoinked and all that, but they didn't die from it. This is like the first time civilians have like died. Like civilians, and I don't mean like soldiers from the Watatsumi army or whatever it was called. They're not civilians, they don't matter. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh no, now you're just realizing it. You're confirming my fears.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? Oh no, they're fucking dead. No! No, she's gonna cry.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
What? Did you find Silver and Melus?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
No, answer the question. Now I'm sad.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Darn. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah, can you confirm the situation with Melus and Silver, please?
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah?
Would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yeah, of course!
Huh? Right now?
I understand! Don't question it, Paimon!
Thank you.
It's a sensitive time. I got an achievement. It's called Everyone is Dead. Rejoice. There's nothing to rejoice about. Now I gotta teleport above ground and walk. I guess I could have climbed the ladder, but no. To the graveyard. So many good memories here. Bup, 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 bup.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
No, they're all dead.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
You don't know that.
Right.
Oh my god, that sun is
how things are
blinding.
now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
I mean, can you blame them?
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. No. It's not okay. Everything's not okay. It's okay to cry. What do you mean what's wrong, Paimon. Everyone she knows is probably dead. There's like 2 survivors, and she's alone.
Sorry. I just...
It's okay, girl. Let it out.
Malus and Silver.
No!
They won't ever come back here again.
Oh, no.
What should I do, Papa?
I liked Malus and Silver. No, it's the NPCs that I care about die. I didn't give a shit about, what's-his-face from the Watatsumi army. I forgot his name. Oh, no. The guy that was using the delusion. I didn't care when he died. But Malus and Silver. I gave it the perfect time. Oh my god, it's Dooglas. Shit, let me get the Discord up on screen. I'm in despair.
We'll no longer have the sugar and eggs.
I know. We can never have sugar nor egg ever again.
I cried so hard.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, if they die, I'm gonna be very upset. And guess what? They're fucking dead, so therefore I am very upset.
This is my Tepe.
Tepe, that's his name! I was just talking about him. I was like, I didn't care when he died. I was with them, Malus and Silver. Oh, my heart.
Oh.
Oh god.
Huh? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paimon!
Come on!
Paimon,
I know when they weren't there, I was like, oh no!
I know, oh, good god. Let me check your audio, put that up just a little bit. There we go. I think that's okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Oh no, it's not your fault.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
This may be a bad time, but can you fix the stream in Discord? It's really weird right now.
What?
Oh, it just fixed itself, never mind. It was like in grayscale for some reason.
It's been doing that. I don't know what they did, but I know a lot of people have had that issue where everything's in grayscale and is like kind of blurry.
And they were caught in the seawater.
No, no.
Well, you look really pretty, Davia, right now, if that helps.
You a slaying girl with that drip. Maybe I shouldn't use the term drip, because water is wet, and therefore drip.
What should we do?
I don't know.
They're fucking vaporized, Paimon.
Yeah, just get their particles and glue them back together.
But...
Oh, did she finish her sentence? Shit, I didn't hear her.
Yeah, she did.
At least hold a
I was too busy mourning Malus and Silver.
And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
His sunglasses make it through.
Oh my god. It's like when our clay pieces in the kiln blew up and there was only bits and pieces left. Salvage what you can. Oh, there they are!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
God, I almost forgot what he sounded like.
Enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's
At least we get a friendly reminder.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
No, I know. It's the last time you'll ever get to see it.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
They're about to dig in really
Perhaps
deep into your feelings.
Hell no. They've got a shovel.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Well, not you.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh, God.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Harris, Demoiselle.
Yeah.
Fuck, he'll never get that chance.
There's nothing to bury.
Oh no, get like one of his hats from his closet. At least it'll be something.
Hey, stop joking around.
He's foreshadowing.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
No.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Oh! God!
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Yes. However, your wish cannot be granted.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Oh.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Because I know the
Seriously.
water's going to rise and kill us
Alright,
all.
I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
Well...
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh my god.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
They're particles.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
You cried in the last time we saw you.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well,
It made Nuviet
she
cry.
understands how you feel.
True.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
What if I told you
now
this
that I
ain't
think
even the
about it,
saddest part in the whole quest?
Oh my
Really relied
god.
on me.
Well,
many things can only be accomplished for someone else's
I'm
fault.
ready.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm
They
so
were happy
sorry.
at your side.
They gave you the eggs.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you.
We just got out of
Right
prison
now,
too, so we have
you
all the
don't know how
time in the
much that
world.
By the way,
Well,
you
until
can
the
have a
world
look at
ends.
it's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, there's gonna be 1,000 names written on that piece of paper.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
That's only 12 people. That's not too bad.
I know, I was like, oh, they made it sound a lot worse than it actually is.
I know, I thought there'd be like hundreds of people dead.
So, everyone else is safe. But
still, those were all the important people.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
That's a win.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
That's the best thing Paimon's ever said in this entire game.
I know, I was just thinking that, like, damn, Paimon. But actually
Go
helpful
off.
words for once.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
You're welcome.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Seems you've
For
become
once,
more
you
eloquent
got
in
it.
the time since we
The
last
hell,
met.
Arlecchino? What are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh, are they working together?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Well, that's good. Oh.
As for these supplies,
Maybe.
we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Oh no, but now you're in debt to the knave because she's given you her supplies.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, this does not bode well.
Wait, do you two know each other?
No, obviously not.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
That's good, but what's the catch?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Right.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
No.
I thought I've been thinking this whole scene was in black and white, and then I look at the stream like, oh, it's in color. Oh, there it goes. Every time I mention it, it's like, no.
Oh. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think there is a fix on my side for that.
No, it's okay. I've just been also watching the stream.
You get like a double picture.
A few seconds behind. I got the audio.
I've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely
I know
important
what
for us to
happens, so
know
it's not a
who
big
we're
deal.
working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Sorry, the Fatui's actually killing it this time.
Yeah, are you sure they're not the ones that caused the water to rise?
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Her hair looks like feathers.
It does.
Like a bird.
As I've told this traveler
Yeah.
before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Well, do better.
Lending your organization
Wow.
a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing
She's doing more than
As such, do
Farida.
not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Return the favor, I see.
Without your help, there
She's
would
like,
have
I
been
want the
many more
gnosis. I know you have it.
I won't forget your kindness.
I know it's in that blue dangly pendant from your hat.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
What if I told you she's actually being genuine?
I could see it. It's like, I want to believe her, but I feel like there's a big catch somewhere down the line.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
And they'll go down in history.
They
I've
will.
never liked hearing people put it that way.
Fuck
it's like
Tepe.
trying to relieve pain
Exactly.
by
Top
saying
2
some
best
noble
NPCs,
sounding
Malus and
words.
Silver.
But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Sonic heroes!
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Good for you.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Let's go, we're changing fate.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things
Hotel
to take care
Bouffe
of,
de
and
Thé.
the children need my attention.
We're going to the hotel.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
No!
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh, we're gonna work together now?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Yeah, that's big
it was
and
the fortress
rising.
of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come? Why jolly? What do you mean?
Indeed. Allow
We're
me
not
to share the
Santa.
latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered
not a
some
child.
ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Well, as long as we don't encounter that child.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related
Don't
to
want
the
another
prophecy into the
Esoc
coming
situation where he just fucks
No,
up
no,
everything.
becoming more
God, I
urgent,
forgot
so
about him.
any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
And it
at present,
ruined
we're
our
all busy
ruin
prioritizing the
exploration.
rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Thanks.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
They have the high ground.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
We've known him for like 50 days.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Of entering the ruins. Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette,
Oh,
and
so when
Fremine said that
Arlecchino
they
wants to
also
give us
see
a quest,
you
it's, oh,
as
we'll
such,
do it.
even though
But
you are
when
not
Child talks to us, it's no, he's a criminal. Or when Linny and Lynette need our help, it's like, oh, you guys are Fatui. They just need to pick one path, okay?
It's true. You can't be wishy-washy like this, smiling at the sun like this, disgusting.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I'm glad.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Thanks.
Got it.
If anything, she's a good father.
True?
Handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes, as long as you don't fall in the water and die.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
The entire time I was falling, I was like, what? This looks like a cliff you could fall from.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like that.
You're getting dangerously close to that cliff.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to the explore the ruin with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together. Nod.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oh, hello, Michael Camacho. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. We are doing the story quest, and everyone is maybe dead and will die.
Yes.
I'm with my friend Dooglas.
Yes, I am here. What is this, the Short King squad? What's this team you got?
But Short King. Well, listen, this is my artifact domain team.
Oh.
I'll just pretend I didn't watch the Archon Quest to get spoiled. Oh! Do what you need to do.
I've also watched it, so we're in the same boat.
Yippee!
It took me 5 hours.
Oh my god, well, I know how long I'll be here for! I need to equip my box. That's more important now. He's just got Farina Baiju's 2 signature weapons and Farina's weapon. Damn! You went all out.
I saw on Twitter that someone did the same thing that Cosmic did before and didn't set their path.
Oh.
But instead of getting, like, at least Cosmic got 3 Jade Spears, they got 3 of the fucking Baishu weapons.
Oh god,
that's not great.
Refinement? Question mark?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
It's crusty.
Oh my god.
I used 30k gems and now I'm left with 47k. Well, that's still a lot. That's still a lot.
Way
of
more than
gems.
I have.
You were prepared and you have plenty of time to make up that 30k before Dainsliff comes out.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Old crusty brick.
Let's go in and have a look.
Let's.
Just be careful.
No. I'm gonna push someone into the primordial seawater. Hey, yo, do we get to trial as Navia?
No.
Well, I'm going with my short king team. Because I don't feel like changing it.
I was like, oh my god, you're not gonna bring Nuviet, you don't have him.
Nope. I'll bring the closest thing to Nuviet and Fremine. Oops, I missed.
Not Sing Joe.
I guess that is true, he is Hydro. But I was thinking more, who is Fontaine?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, we having a picnic out here? No.
Rain outlines your one with nature. Rain cutter.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Everybody stand back.
Going under.
Slap, 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 perish.
Akunda Law.
Sally Dada Mimi Nunu. Ah! Oh, that's a nice cliff to fall into. Oh, feck! Oh no, I hope I don't dissolve in the water. Da, 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 da. There we go. Get me back up there. Oh, there's a chest, excuse me.
Getting here.
I'm gonna push you off the cliff. Push you! Yeah! Oh, I can't break those pots? What is this? Where am I going? Follow the arrow. Ooh. Looks like we'll have to swim.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Well, time to take a dip.
Yeah.
And Navia, you first.
A lot
Get
of
in
it.
there.
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Oh my god, I thought that was gonna say, you should go in. You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Oh, what was that face for?
Am I wrong? We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
I think you're useless.
But Ryuji, when did you get here?
Right.
I've always
I can't do
been
anything in
here.
this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Brothers, maybe there's no way back. We're trapped in here.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Do we have to drain the water or drink it?
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
You can cross, but...
Staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option. Just don't
All right.
fall in.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, you better be careful. Like, there's no way she's gonna die.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Just gonna keep my mouth shut.
What happens if I go in the water?
Well, if they give you go in, it doesn't matter.
Okay, it just fades to black. We all die. Wow, what a funky ladder. It's not painted evenly. What is this trail? Like a snail's climbed up on it and left its residue. Gotta get these old contaminated cabbages and carrots. Open up! Pizza's here. Pizza time. Oh. That's a... Is that a D20 on top? Oh no, we're gonna have to roll for initiative. Why'd the camera get funky? Oh, okay.
No, I don't know.
It's like it's zoomed
crazy,
out.
isn't it? That's crazy.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh, it's like Temple Run. Oh shit. Run! Don't you dare fall in! Oh no! Catch her! She's gonna die! Catch her! Oh my god, reach your hand out! Traveler! What are you doing? Bro! A reach too far! What is this place? Looks like the Flying Dutchman's ship. Is she dead?
No, this is Poisson.
No.
Demoiselle.
It's underwater. Oh my god, that's Melus, isn't it? It's Melus! She's gonna hallucinate.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
No, she fell! You don't understand, and y'all are dead!
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Or maybe when people dissolve into the primordial seawater, they're just like teleported to a parallel universe. And they're not actually dead, and we need to break the barrier between the two planes of existence so they can all come together and merge as one and be happy and everyone's alive.
Maybe.
Yes, it would appear so.
It would appear so, you are correct.
I must be tired.
Yeah, tired of everyone dying.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Uh-huh.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Same.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah, the colored is more like bacterial water.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, sure.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
No.
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Gosh, how could we forget?
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Oh, who are these? They're gonna be people who was on the death list.
Oh?
How have you been?
I've been
You're
great.
catching on.
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally
Or it
realized
looks like
that I
we're in the
wasn't one they
Flying
were looking
Dutchman
for.
ship.
Why, I wasn't even
This
the
is
guarantor for that
Poisson! What do you mean?
I know it's Poisson, but it reminds me of the Flying Dutchman ship.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed
Was
up with that.
Giverny on the list? Oh no, Abunis was. And that's why Paimon
Giverny
spent
was
30 years talking about the names.
Mm-hmm.
To make you remember, like, he's this person, and then that person. I was like, oh.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you
Yeah,
wanted
she
to
was
give to
on the
Miss
list. Oh
Navia
my
again?
god. They're all dead.
Oh, yes.
We're in
One moment, I have it
purgatory.
right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
No.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I keep looking at this guy wiggling because of the water. Like some distorted.
Yeah.
Stretches out his veins.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like,
I have
Demoiselle.
so many flower pots now that we're dead.
We can have all the pot we want.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Yeah.
Very well.
Like, maybe they can't leave the hellscape that they're in because they don't realize that they're dead, but if they realize that they're dead, or sleeping, or in another plane of existence, they'll wake up and be put back together in the real world.
Wait. Something
That's
seems to
some
be off here.
hopeful thinking you got.
It's true!
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
You're dead!
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
It's the people that got rescued that aren't here.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Like our funeral.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Oh, obviously.
Miss Navia, here you are.
Melissa!
I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Why? What?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Well, why? Question why you were being arrested. What?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh my god, it's Esamenes. He's dead.
Enter two attendants are
And
with
there's
her.
Jolene.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
No. Oh no, everyone's
There are a lot of
perished.
people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Why would they be excited for your trial?
Karina,
Are they all Nagito?
I did wait.
Joyville, Jolien.
I'm so excited, Miss Navia, to see your trial of hope and despair. Who will come out on top? I hope it'll be hope.
Of this case.
And I'll despair if it's despair. But also, that will fuel me with hope.
I can't wait to see how the fragments of hope solve this case.
I can't wait for the hope fragments to rematerialize your body on the other side.
And as for the judge...
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm the judge. Me, Nagito Komaeda.
I'm the Udex.
I make all the decisions.
Please
I
sit
am
in
the
the
Hydro
defendant's
Archon and contain the
Don't worry, Silver
Gnosis.
and I shall accompany you.
Order
All
in the
right.
court.
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
I can't remember a single one of his voice lines.
I will have order.
I will have order, but that's strongly.
Get sanctified.
There you go. Be sanctified.
Something about humble. Be
Typically,
humbled.
it wouldn't be allowed, but today
Be
is an
hopeful
exception.
and humbled.
And filled with despair. You may think that's not possible, but it is actually.
Don't worry that I sound like I'm dying.
Yeah, it's actually getting worse.
Hey, what kind of place do they
I'm
think
so
this
filled
is?
with despair that the trial
Do they
hasn't
have any
begun
idea
yet.
What they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
Oh my god, it's Hajime on the other side of the stage.
Someone, please.
He's gonna
tell me
refute our
where Monsieur
dialogue.
Neuvillette is, and why
Hajime, you look
I'm
like
standing
you've
trial.
gotten deflated and then reinflated.
That's called inflation.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Where's your
In that case, allow me
ahoge?
to explain. As all here know, you
It kind of does
are
look
Master
like him
Callus's
though. If he had the
successor,
Hoge, it could be
head
Hajime.
of the Spina di Rosula,
He's just old now.
someone held in high regard by every soul.
I'm
in
Izuru
Poisson.
Kamakura.
I have short hair now, like how I did in high school.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
It's opposite day. By proving you're a good person, I'm proving you that you're a bad person.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one
And how
with
dare
us.
you do those
We
things?
are
How dare you try to help us? How dare you unite us as one?
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, it's like an indoctrination into the purgatory hellscape.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
It's creating the balance for the Oratrice to make it have decisions. Something like that.
Oh, you mean the Oratrice mécanique dans Elise Cardinal?
Yeah, that!
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss
And
Navia!
like I said, you could not predict what is actually going
Oh
on.
my god.
It's really crazy, but awesome at the same time.
I look forward to it. I love me a plot twist. Oh my god, it's Desiree and her dad was crying.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
It's just a prank. What's wrong, Silver? Oh no.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Oh no, I forgot the sugar and eggs!
I'm on trial for forgetting the sugar and eggs!
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh my god! Fight back!
Go off Malus!
Yes, kings!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Melisse?
No, that's wrong!
Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh god.
One of
Demoiselle,
us.
don't admit
One
guilt.
of us.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh my god.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
I need to do
Mr.
push-ups.
Swanfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
No,
But nothing of her terribleness. She's actually a horrible person.
Did you know she visited her father's grave?
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Oh my god.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
What are you even talking about?
No, she says that she's not part of the family. That's his argument.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
I thought I was gonna say hope for a second.
Even if
It's the
Miss
nation
Navia
of
only
hope.
voluntarily rendered her assistance,
Not
that
despair.
doesn't change the fact
On the
that her
left side of the
beautiful soul
orange trees
must
is
return
hope.
to everyone.
On the right side
Water
is despair.
accepts all,
And I
blends
stand
with
in the
all.
middle.
It will surely accept her kindness.
They call me a middleman.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together.
Meld together in a
Thus,
sea of
when a
people
unanimous
cells.
opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
We are Navia.
And you would call
We are
this
one.
justice?
Navia Sarang Haja.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Oh. Got him. Got him.
Do you mean
Oh god, that's horrifying. Oh, don't look at me like that with your pointy fingers.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and
No, but that
I
was a
shall
big
defend
reveal, what he
Demoiselle.
said.
Oh, fuck. I need to
If you
reread
don't know what's
it.
actually happening, then you won't understand.
Oh god. I missed it. I didn't
how we
absorb
will
it properly.
Justice.
He said, don't you remember how we long to be independent, how we long to be individuals?
That's right, that's right, that's right. I remember that now. Individuals. I'll make note of that.
My head. It hurts.
Because you're being reconstructed!
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
That's just us.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the
Sorry,
very beginning.
eggs cracked on the floor, it's probably really smelly.
I was cutting a bowl of onions too for no reason. I'll put it into the pastries.
Karina,
I'll put it in the ketchup.
I'll make a peanut onion sundae like in SpongeBob.
Bernie and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Sunday.
That looks great!
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
God, we're like 1/9 through the story.
My god, 8 more hours to go.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
No, you're a real one, Silver. You're a homie, Malus.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Girl, those S's are
We
very
the
crisp.
majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
No, you ain't.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Sit your butt down, Jelani.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, Must you be so stubborn?
His name is Joinville. He wants everyone to join his ville of the dead people.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the
Why
collective?
is it red? What is he doing?
Resist. This
He's going crazy.
He's exerting his despair. What the fuck was that? What was that flash?
Us.
Was that the whale?
An Oceanid.
Fuck.
After all that happened, she
Oh.
should not be left alone in Poisson.
Wow, that's his true form. This is my true
Remember when the
form.
ladies got dissolved, they all became Oceanids.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
What are you saying?
I'm an Oceanid. Hajime, look. This is the true form of despair.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she
Jealous we're
possibly
cool
be an independent
Oceanids.
individual?
We're in formation.
What's with these people?
They're Oceanids.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
No wonder the Oceanids left Fontaine. They're like, we're not dealing with this shit anymore.
Silence.
Why is Nuviet here? He's not dead. What?
You'll see why.
He can probably traverse through the plains.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
What?
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh, he's getting her out of hell.
Go on now, demoiselle.
No, she's the only one
your
in
only
light
chance
and
to
everyone
leave
else
this
is in
place.
shadow, meaning she's still
To
alive.
leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be.
Oh. Why can't they come if she can leave hell? Why can't they?
Because they already went through their trial.
Oh, fuck. No!
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell! He said it so calmly and coolly. He got the last word.
No, wait! Just a second!
Yeah, you're back! I'm New Valette, I guess.
Navia?
I'm sad.
You're awake.
Oh shit, he's
Good.
here! He's done with his work!
Yeah, he saved her.
Oh my god, just in the nick of time, bro!
I must have
No,
been
she
dreaming.
can't die. She's a playable
Malus and
character.
Silver were still alive, and they
This
were
isn't Honkai.
they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Wow, nice.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Then you bonked your head on the rocks.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
You what?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Yeah!
It was only for a moment,
Silver and
perhaps even a fraction of a
Malus.
second. But that gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah! So people that are dissolved become Oceanids. We know that. But thanks for the
Perhaps those 2
reminder, I suppose,
Oceanids
because
were
I
the
forgot.
people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Well, they did, even in death.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Where? Alright, bye, Navia.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
No.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
He wants to give her time. Oh. But he's really awkward about it.
Oh, he's grown.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Because...
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Well, I would hope that she would come away from the cliff a little bit, in case...
Okay, so can you back up, Queen? I'm scared.
Yeah, it's like, let us stand near the cliff, because we can survive a dip in the primordial seawater.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
No, we can just stand here and admire each other's features.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigeween sends her regards, not Weasley.
Ah, Sigeween. I hope all is well with her these days.
You sound so happy.
Her work in the Fortress of Merpeed has not been too much for her, has it?
Yeah.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
Yeah, and
well,
she shot Lenny, don't forget that.
I have always worried that Sigeween would need a lot of time to
tranquilized
understand the world of
Lenny.
humanity, just as I have.
Okay. Cool, thanks for letting me know.
I'll write that down and mark it in my diary.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you.
Not yet, I will not be overwhelmed till later.
I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Merpeed.
Yeah, until the seal breaks and the water kills everyone in the prison.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
How about water as a topic? He loves water. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Wow, great job.
Yes, of course.
I swim in my nice suit.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah, they did that.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
She'd be telling everyone about them ruins.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah, it's only been an hour. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Oh look, she's standing. I guess she's fine. Love, what that say? Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling
It sure
much better
is.
now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Squad, roll up! Never. I would never join you in battle. I hate druids.
I'm still mad about you yelling at me.
That was like 50 days ago! Get over it!
Wind strike.
Why is there just one hilly troll rogue in here?
He's chilling.
Like, he's got this whole space to himself. Why is he here?
As one with wind and cloud. I'm going in.
Sitting in the middle of the floor, waiting for us to come in. And now we've just disposed of our elemental energies onto his floor. Oh god, another running segment. Now he's gonna fall and bonk her head again.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
I'm sure me jumping on is not gonna help. Oh, almost fell. Good thing there's these conveniently placed woods. No, 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 what are you doing? Oh, you. The
wind knows me.
I can't climb this back. How do I get up?
You gotta just climb the wood planks.
I know, but I fell.
Oh, well, it's gonna put you back where you came from.
How do I get up there?
Oh, I don't... What happened? What happened to you?
I slipped off the wood planks and fell.
Oh.
Now that the bridge has crumbled, I can't get back up.
Into the wind.
You can't climb on the walls?
No,
because it's a domain?
It's a domain. I can't climb. It's just gonna kill me if I go onto there. Okay, there's the path.
Okay.
It just didn't respawn. Thanks.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna climb with caution. Oh my god! I'm probably the only person that's having trouble with this.
Yeah, I didn't have trouble.
Like, climb it, grab onto it, thank you, you slippery bitch. It's because I went too far up into that little corner where there's no wood because I didn't see where I was going, so I just slipped off. Okay. We made it! No problems whatsoever. Oh. That rock just hit that mid-troll in the head.
There are rocks falling over here!
Yeah, whatever.
Frost is coming!
You think rocks will make me feel pain? No. Excuse me, mid-trolls. Oh, another unstable path.
One with nature.
I'm cheating with Kazuha.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
And there's a chest! How convenient. Oh, I didn't pick up my ore. Oh, I have no artifact space left.
Oh my god.
It's okay, that's an
They increased the limit and you're still out of space.
Listen. Listen. Fuck. Listen. I can level this up. Don't mind that it has double defense. Now I can pick up 4 more artifacts. I need to go to a strong box desperately. Yeah, they agree.
The birds call!
Everybody stand back!
Commencing cleanup!
Come on, walk over here, Amino man.
Frost is coming! Pair!
No, you're just gonna stand there?
Getting gear!
There you go.
Frost is coming! Pair!
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wow, nice melt. Oh yeah, roll that d20! Oh, no, we're not. It's just lowering the platform. Damn. Oh. I'm just admiring the scenery. It's very lovely. Where even is this? Where? Oh, this is statue. Huh. Is this part of the Ordo, whatever it's called?
Looks like we've reached the end.
No.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Oh, really?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It's kind of small! There seems to be something on the wall with how small it is. I'm gonna touch it, and then the primordial seawater's gonna come and dissolve us.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Oh, that looks like the sacrifice. That's the Hydro Archon sitting on a throne with no one behind him. Is this the prophecy? Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
No, I want to touch it.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh, no, that's gonna have the solution to fix everything.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yeah, look at that big crack.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Is someone time traveling?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yes.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I'm gonna take it then.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Angel Island that has the Master Emerald? Oh my god.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro
She got some
Archon
pointy
fall into
feet.
the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, she's gonna be alone.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. But why is it here? I drew this. What'd he extract from it?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Well, then let's go back in time and reconstruct the first slate. Problem solved.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Well, too bad.
It's just rocks, calm down.
Rocks with drawings on them that foresee a future full of despair.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
I will.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
They form a story. Or do you mean overlapping them? The issue is the order of the third and fourth images. Can we just pluck them off and put them back on?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. Why are they bowing to Angel Island?
If we go by timing, Lady
That's
Farina only
Celestia.
emerges in the
I
third
know.
image. That means that the
I
person in the second
figured.
image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
What, the person on this slate is Egeria?
The first slate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The previous Archon kneeling
Oh,
before
okay,
the
he's gonna
floating
explain
island
it. Thanks,
in the skies,
Neuvillette.
as if confessing a sin.
Did
Confessing a
she
sin?
herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Probably.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It was me this whole time.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yeah, what's she doing?
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Can we take pictures of the stone slates?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Ugh. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. I think they will, unless something happens.
Alright, I'm gonna go for just a little bit and then I'll come back.
Okay.
I'm gonna shower.
Have fun. Don't dissolve.
I won't. Just kidding, I've tainted the water with primordial sea.
Oh no!
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. And now it's us! We got a big mystery! Fuck. I have no idea what's happening! The previous Archon Archon kneeling, that they brought up her posture.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
True, that's what I would say. Like, their posture. Why would they specifically bring up her posture? It's like, it makes me think that in that slate, she was about to be, like, executed or something. And maybe that's how the previous Archon died. She was executed to restore the balance between the hell purgatory trial world that was turning everyone dead into Oceanians and the real world. And appeases the Retrice. I don't know. I'm spitting nonsense.
For that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Bro, you did nothing!
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a
Where's
rest then.
Fleuve
Thanks for
Kendere?
keeping me company all this time.
Oh, you're welcome, anytime.
I'll depart as well.
No,
Thanks for your hard work
Neville!
today.
No, stay with
Rest well,
me.
everyone.
Now it's just gonna leave me
I
alone
will
with
go talk to Farina
Paimon!
tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
No, I wanna
I'm
be
sure that you're
there.
concerned about this matter as well.
Yes.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow!
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Well, we got no choice! There's nobody else we can turn to!
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yes.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Yo, yeah.
Paimon.
Might be a sensitive subject, I don't know.
Is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition.
You're welcome. Why did I say that?
I'll be on my way then.
Okay, bye, Navia! I'll see you tomorrow. Don't fall and die. Navia and Nouvellette both depart. You and Paimon head to Spin Deal Rosa Base at Fleuve Condre.
We're finally back!
Hey, it's Man McGee!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Doing nothing!
Ooh, desserts!
That dessert just looks like a lowly rendered JPEG, while these look much more detailed. That's just a white and green slapped on, no texture at all.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What is that? Mona? What the fuck? Why is Mona here? Isn't she from Fontaine? But still, I guess she's prophesizing what's happening. But why is she here?
Oh, that voice.
What?
Is that who I think it is?
I was like, what the hell's that blue stop sign coming into frame? No, it's just Mona in her hat.
Huh?
Why is she here? Is she gonna help us solve the prophecy?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Solving a world crisis. What about you? I didn't expect anyone from, like, Mondstadt or any other country to show up. This is a surprise. Lady Majestus!
Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Well,
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
this was quite a shocker.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Yes, I am. Why? Don't go in the water.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Uh-huh.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yes. And you're also blue.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Why don't you want to
Either
tell
way,
us?
The old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Fascinating.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Why are you telling us this?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So your name is Mona Great.
Wow,
that sucks.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
My greatness is
case,
already in my
I'd
genes.
give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
What the fuck? So, tri means 3, so it's a Barbaleth 3 Great.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
3 Great!
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Alright. What? They're bringing the Herzenzirkel, whatever the feck it's called, into Fontaine, so that's obviously connected.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Yeah.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Well, she sounds like a piece of work.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You
No,
can
I
look
got
into
it.
further should you need to study
Can we
astrology
talk
more
about something
deeply.
else? Something that relates to Fontaine? And how it's gonna end? How about Triple Strength Traveler?
Terrible!
What do you mean? It's on par with your nicknames.
You're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port.
Dorman
and I traveled with the
Port?
old hag for a
When are we
while,
getting that?
After which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
No, they're dropping crumbs about Dorman Port.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, what? What do you mean dissolved? Oh, I guess she does know. It's not surprising to her.
I'm aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Listen, I've been in it.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
I know, it dissolves people. It turns them into oceanids. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
12 people are dead!
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I think it would make it more scary because she can pull out her scry glass and be like, actually, everyone's doomed to die.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
No pressure!
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
No, I see. You can't tell us what's happening.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Her just being here adds another whole layer of mystery to this. It's like, are the Hex and Circle people involved? What's going on? Oh!
A visionary?
It's not just Fontaine
really
that's
powerful and all,
involved,
but
it's
does
everyone.
such a person really exist?
Probably the Hex and Circle.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hex and Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Without playing that one veg, the Windbloom one, have they ever mentioned the Hex and Circle before? Like in the main storyline? I don't know. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. I need to talk to, what's-her-face, astrologist Bethelith Trimagistus.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes!
All right.
Are we gonna meet someone from the Hex and
It's not
Circle?
often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
And that'll be after we've solved the world's crisis.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Yes, you're doing great. Good job.
Greatest of astrologists for you.
What if that lady in the trailer at the end was, everyone's saying it's Skirk or whatever the feck her name was, Tickles his master. But what if it's actually Mona's master? Barbalith, the Trimagistus.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Spirit Halloween!
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Thanks for interrupting, Tetrox!
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thanks, we may not be here. We may be in, I don't know, a plane of death.
And there she goes.
Bye, Mona!
Rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we're not disrupting anything! Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. This is all your fault.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon. You're my best friend.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decided to get some good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
If you're talking to me, look at me!
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed
I'm
to go
already
see New York,
up.
so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright. Go to Nuvilet's office. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. No, don't do that. No attacking the air. Air's not our enemy, it's the water. It's not the Fire Nation that attacked, it's the Water Nation. And it's not even the nation, it's just the water that's attacking. Oh no, why are you standing outside the office? Can I not go in?
You're here, finally.
Why?
Is something wrong?
No, probably Duvalet's talking to Farina. She's weird about it.
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Alright, I'll fix it. I'm a licensed fixer-upper.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Do it again, I wasn't here!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh, he's so serious. Look at that look in his eyes. Like, I'm tired of your bullshit.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
I would lead to believe yes.
Look at this.
Look at
is
this
a list of the
napkin.
victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You let 12 people die. How does that make you feel? They died while you were having tea.
You mean they're all
Dead, yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
No.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Yeah, don't hide anything. We're trying to help.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
You're lying! I'm taking you to court!
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes!
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yes! You can't run away from it any longer! It's time to face it!
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Ooh, he's got a little sauce in his tone there.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Then I took pictures of them. Here you go.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oh.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Ooh, got her.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes, because I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
But that doesn't mean you don't know anything. Oh, he's suspicious.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Ooh, got her.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Why are you laughing? He's breaking down your suspiciousness.
I didn't think you were that type.
What do you mean? He's supposed to do that. That's his job. You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Well, are you gonna take care of it before more people die, or?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
No, how about I throw you in a trial instead?
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say.
No,
Never
that's
mind
suspicious.
whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
No, it won't. You're looking down, so you know it's not gonna be fine.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Well, we're going to, because here comes a traveler entering the room.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What do you mean the opera? You can't go listening to no opera. Bro, get back here. I'm burning down that opera house. Hey, she didn't look at me. Her hair was glowing, though.
Did you not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seemed to be deliberately hiding something. Hey, Nuvalet, she seemed to be deliberately hiding
You've been
something.
outside for a while now.
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Yeah, she had an opera to go to. Too busy to talk to us plebeians.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Probably because she's scared and she doesn't want to face the truth. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is!
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Then let's force her! Throw her into a trial!
Create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Like a trial?
Oh? Like what?
Like a trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Ooh.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this
I will
thoroughly,
lock all
join
the
forces
exits.
with various parties, and then do what we can.
Yeah, I'll get Arlecchino in here.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information
Well, she's
a god
being
possesses
cruel,
is
not
too
giving us the
precious,
information.
and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Ghostbusters. I'm calling all my lawyer friends. Yelan can come. Yanfei, Shinobu. I'll get Mona in here.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
I guess. Who's here?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Where are we hiding?
Poisson was just involved
What?
in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
It's tea time. Every time is tea time.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Is Linny here too? And Fremine? Yes!
It's nice
King!
to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yeah, is Fremine on the left?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh, the gang's all here.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh shit, the gang's all here.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Oh, it's okay, King.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I
I'm
fear
new
that
for that
I
time
will
here.
cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Okay. Then you don't have to say anything.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
You're our director. Please help us win the trial. And
That was a little
Chloride's
long-winded,
here.
don't you think?
Oh my god, it's everyone. Yeah, this is when we all get a plan together, just like in Sumeru.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
That's me!
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps?
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh yeah, you'd like that. With your magician-y skills, you can catch her.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
I'm the only one clapping. Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
And I'm facilitating it by facilitating it to you.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
No, I hate public
you might even pick up
speaking.
some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Yes.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Yeah. Everyone's a big happy family.
In that case,
Why are they
do any
sitting
of you
so
have
far away from the
experience
table?
hunting?
Wait, hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Yes, you're the most experienced one here.
I'm afraid not.
Or not. Sorry,
You may not have
Fremine.
heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
That's the name of the artifact set.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals.
They hunted
but
people.
rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
King Remus. Oh, now we're gonna get a history lesson.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
No.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
All right, let's kill the Hydro Archon.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Primordial seawater.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used
Let's
some
go,
of those
we got
techniques while
magic
moving
on
the
our
people of
side.
Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you're so good. You're great at everything.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
You have a slow, methodical plan, which is good. We'll need all of these.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Of course, naturally.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
More robot mice.
I remember that you
We can
had
make an
those too,
army of
didn't you?
robot mice, have them all go attack Farina, and then we'll win. Oh, they like the squirrels too.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
So we need to get, what, squirrels?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah, what's your hunting experience like?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
You're a dragon, come on, you definitely bit somebody.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
He uses knowledge.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Oh, he's a big softy.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
So what do you suggest? Everyone has different ideas.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So there's a chance we could kill Farina if we do the trap wrong.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes! Yes! Big happy family go hunting!
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
What do you mean? I love hunting my prey!
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
So true.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right!
Oh, so that's what's going on.
We didn't tell them that we're gonna catch a god. Oh, but Liddy's into it, so I'm good. Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farida reached such a dire state, okay? Then we're not going hunting together. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, and you will die for that sin. But must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. So we have to create sacrilegious disrespect in order to get what we want. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. 5 containments of iron, a bucket of fish. And 3 chairs. Why is this starfish hanging? Oh, it's decoration. Oh, we're in the Spindle Rosella. Should we even be? No, we're not. Where the hell are we? Oh, we are in the Spindle Rosella. We probably should not be there. Yeah, let's be safe underground in the sewers. Oh, feck. Oh no, I fell in the perennial seawater. I'm drowning, I'm burning, I'm dissolving. I made it! Who's here? Is it Mona coming to tell me that the world's ending in 3 hours?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Yeah!
So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry!
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
I mean, they're excited to create a trap for the Hydro Archon and force her to tell us her secrets.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yeah, nothing will definitely go wrong at all.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong? What?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't. What? The time stops and someone pours tea? What?
Then what's that?
Oh!
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
It looks like that there's bugs on it, the caterpillars.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is this Hexen Circle Belbuth Trimagustus?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's a Hexen Circle lady.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait! Does that sound like the voice at the end of... Oh, who was it? The interlude with the Wanderer. That sounds like that voice.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
So we're partially right. Give us credit, Pinch.
You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
So maybe not Bethaloris Trimaguzdu. Maybe a different Hexen Circle. Friend's disciple! So this is one of the friends of Mona's master? The Eggmatic N of the Hexen Circle? And Nicole? Was that her name? Is this Nicole? Allow me to ask you, will the Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh my god, that hurts my brain, the history of the future. It makes it seem like it's in the past, but now it's the present and the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
No.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
The fate.
Ah, so you've caught on.
No.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Like in the abyss?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What?
What is she talking about?
Oh.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Oh no! The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. I guess I have to drink it in order to gain the essence of the Hexen Circle Witch in my brain.
I believe that you understand, right?
No!
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What?
This was good tea, by the way.
I'm glad
Thank
you
for
drank
your
yourself.
hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Thanks for showing up and telling me things I didn't understand.
The voice. It's gone.
Can we keep the teacup though? It's kind of lit. Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Too bad I didn't get it. I guess I have to get those mechanical squirrels, and hopefully that helps. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
Oh no.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon. I'm gonna take another nap.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
No!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hey! How have you been the past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Can you decipher what Mage N was telling us?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Cool.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh no!
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
It's always
That
fecking
daredevil
Charlotte!
journalist.
I don't like Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Well, it's actually going to happen, and there are many people that are dead.
Right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
What do you mean?
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
It was a teacup, and it drank itself. You tell Mona about the mysterious guest. Yes, please give us more insight.
Gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yes!
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
So, at least 500 years! Maybe, since the Conrian thing...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
They're
They
old!
must really stay in shape to live so long.
They're just old.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah, everyone's going to die!
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
So it's no help at all!
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Fuck! True, her words were meant to be a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Probably after the world's been destroyed. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No, I'm thinking!
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yeah, it is.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
I'm desperate!
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Well, too bad we're changing it.
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Yeah, it's gonna be so beautiful when the entirety of Fontaine is submerged in primordial seawater and everyone's dissolving, becoming oceanids.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Damn! That's deep!
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
Yeah, how dare you?
Sorry
That's
about
all
that.
you talk about.
Won't I start
That and
talking about
salads.
work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Alright, bye! Thank you!
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little.
It didn't help, thanks.
You'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Terribly? I do a much better job.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, I guess. Bye, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
I don't know what she said.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yeah, I love walking.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There are? Go to the newsstand. Oh no, Charlotte's gonna be there. No. And then she's gonna be like, hey guys, you got any new scoops? You didn't report things on journal. Oh no, she better not be there. She's gonna pop up out of the sewers and gonna scoop.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Oh god, double negatives.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
We did! We got arrested and spent 45 days there.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Didn't we tell her about our adventure? We just got out. We didn't tell her shit.
This is Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Oh my god, she's been in that prison watching us taking pictures.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case, and I hate it.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
No! Never forgive her! Okay, at least we didn't run into her. I'm grateful for that. Continue moving forward. It's like, hey, take one last run around the city before everything goes to shit.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah, enjoy your last meal before the world ends. When are we gonna lay that trap for Farina? Hey, I'm inside! There's 3 people here. This looks like an ambush.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
What?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day. Oh. What? Hold on. If there's not if it hasn't sold out yet, then more people have died. More people have dissolved.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us, cause they're dead. They're not going to.
1 slice of cake, please.
Oh my god, the Melusing's taking the cake.
Someone showed up after all.
Ah.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, what's her name?
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah, it takes.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yeah.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
I'm glad. Why are you actually here, though?
Do you come here often?
Yeah, it's a pickup line that's terrible.
Usually every day.
Oh my god! It's like the people that go to Dunkin' Donuts every day for their coffee. That's $3 and their donut.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Alright. Why is that so weird, Paimon?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why are you getting so philosophical all of a sudden? You were just so excited to get your cake, but now you're like, hey, what would happen if you could never eat this cake ever again?
But why would it close?
Because the world's ending.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh my god.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
You got a point.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
No, I don't know. Tell me about this concept called living.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Yes, I am very sad. Can I have 13 more slices, please?
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
So she's old, but then why does she look human? How? Why?
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
No.
So please try the
That
cake
doesn't
here.
help!
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You 2 try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye, Sadine. Thanks for trying to help.
And there she goes.
What? That's not what you said! Alright.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Yeah, it'll be the last time we'll ever eat cake. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake. Oh my god, I gotta start using the word snarf. That's a hilarious word.
It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Well.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh, but we're not. The world's gonna end. Oh, she's foreshadowing everything! Alright, leave the Hotel Debord. Where are we going next, Paimon? Where's our stop? It's like, Paimon knows. She knows something's wrong.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
No! Paimon, why would you suggest something so terrible? It sounds like some kind of argument's going on. You know, in the direction of Steambird's office. Should we take a look? I'm Elsie from the Phantom. Has something happened at the office?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Do you not care the world is ending? I guess not, she doesn't.
Some nerve! You just used death to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split even though that the waters are gonna rise and kill everyone tomorrow? I want my money!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
We never receive our letters!
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, we just had cake!
Really? Oh, you're the best!
No, you're the worst, actually.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Yeah, just throw down a bag of Cheetos on the floor and she goes ballistic.
Now, you know. Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Unfortunately.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah, we did.
So she mentioned me?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said that you're annoying and she hates your monocle.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
That too.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
No!
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me? Oh!
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Any schmuck can be interviewed.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
We don't have a few days, Charlotte!
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yeah, let's leave.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Alright, bye.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
No, she's already gone.
And what's that?
Okay, she's here.
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Why are you asking everyone these questions, Paimon?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Well, it might be.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Welcome back.
I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
We're talking to Charlotte now.
Oh, we're at this boring part.
From what
We
I've
took a
seen,
walk through
most
the city and
people don't know what
Paimon's
they
asking
do should the
everyone
worst come to
existential
pass.
questions.
In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Yeah,
I know what you're thinking.
yeah, you'll never get that interview.
I've always believed
Did
that
a
it's best to
certain
do what you
astrologist stop by?
Yeah, she sure did. I was like, why the hell is Mona here?
Yeah.
Like, bro, and then the teacup showed up and started talking with us.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Yeah, but you won't be able to publish it.
And then do you know what I'd do?
Well,
I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
But if the flood is tomorrow, there's no time for any of that.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
I'm sure you are. Now get out of here.
But anyway,
you should work for
that's
Jay
my answer.
Jameson.
And on that note,
go take pictures of Spider-Man. He needs them still after 50 years of being in the business.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
No, don't.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay, you're just trying to push me in so I dissolve. I see how it is. But it's not gonna work. I'm not from Fontaine.
The sea breeze and scenery.
Okay, we're not actually standing next to the sea. We're just looking.
I mean, we can't dissolve. We're not from Fontaine.
I know!
Paimon's been thinking.
Are you gonna ask me what I would do tomorrow if the flood came?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat
Oh
that
my
would
God.
be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Well, the reason I was able to do it so fast is because I had, like, spammed through this park. So I was like, I don't care. I just don't care.
Fair.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Also, we were on a time crunch because it was like almost 1 a.m. when I stopped.
Oh my god.
And I had to get up at fucking 6:30.
Bro. If I could choose, it's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
That is, I have to look upon the world!
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah, might as well keep doing what you love till it ends. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodes and end the busy day. The next few days are as calm. Charlotte comes to you and conducts an interview in the Spindle Rosalo safe house in Fleuve Kendere. Navia has finished her business in Poisson and even dropped by to take a photo with you. Two. All goes well. Can I have the photo?
No.
No!
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Okay, we're not dead, Paimon. We're not getting moldy.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure.
But
It's not only damp there, but
dropped.
salty too.
Oh, shit.
So the two of you are still here.
Who's this bitch?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
What the fuck's that? Oh, is that Neville's office?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well
Not
aware
at
that
all,
you're friends
boy.
of his. Actually, I could pass along a message from him.
Let's hear
God.
it.
Yes,
She's
inside the
so
opera house.
pretty.
The Maréchaussée Phantom
Sorry.
has declared
Navia.
the incident a small-scale
Yes.
riot.
It's definitely not this lady in front of us. She's ugly.
No.
A riot?
A riot! Like that one song that's like, let's start a riot.
Oh my god.
Well,
What?
that said,
Oh,
I don't
I'm sorry.
personally think it was that serious.
Looking at them leaks.
She's like Princess Peach.
Oh.
Oh my god, she's crazy. I need her.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house,
And while she was resting during an intermission, some
All
other
right, well,
audience members suddenly started harassing
I was maybe gonna
her.
get Farina, but I'm over it now.
Farina, move aside. It's Navia time.
Loudly
get
accusing
Navia,
her
she's
of doing
Geo. I
nothing
gotta do it
about
for
the
John
prophecy
Lee.
crisis.
Yeah.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh no, then it's the riot.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the
Mm-hmm.
Hydro Archon started to break out.
In hives?
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they
I mean,
finally
it seems
found an
like she's
outlet for
doing
pressure
the
they've
bare
been under due to
minimum.
the prophecy.
I agree. People naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
That's my response to
The moment
that.
people feel threatened, gods are
She's
also
probably
the
doing a
first to
lot
be
more than
blamed.
what she's leading on, but as of like right now, surface level, it just doesn't seem like it. Oh, no!
You just don't get it.
You're right, I don't get it. I don't know what's happening.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full
I can't wait to put her on
maintaining order
trial.
and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Gone missing? Oh no!
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Is this the trap that we've all been setting up?
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Okay, I will do nothing.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yeah, we're gonna investigate!
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Alright, bye. Smug looks, let's go.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly. This is going right to our plan.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
So she's in the cold. She's in the freezer.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
She has a heart of water because she's hydro.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Yeah, you did it. I see becoming a detective's done some good.
In that case, there's not a moment
Just
to
don't
lose.
whip out those glasses and mustachey again. Or do. Do what you want. Live your life because it's gonna end soon. Poisson looks like an ear.
It does.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left
Yeah,
here
why
are
would they
signs
not?
of
It'd be
devastation.
stupid of them
Let's
to
stay
stay
here.
Could Farina really
I want to see the levels rise
Let's try to find her
again.
as soon as possible.
I found her. I'm gonna drop on her. Hey!
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now!
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Bro.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
It's 12 people. That's not everyone.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Travel looks so menacing in the back. Watching her cry.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
You're holding out for a hero.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Marina!
Who's that?
It's me, the traveler.
Don't worry, Farina.
I'm right here.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
You don't have to hide. I caught your sadness in 4K. It's on film.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Yeah, they are.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
No, you're not!
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
I'll tell everyone that you're here.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina! Stop it! You're devastated!
Of course not!
You are! I can smell it!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Push her in the water!
Quick, after her!
Get away, freak!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
I'll kick their ass.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
No, they have pitchforks and torches,
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Beat them up!
Farina just ran off!
That's how she deals with problems.
Quick, we have to catch up with her!
I'm chasing you! We're playing tag now! How long are we running for?
As long as we need to.
Wow, they're so stupid they don't know where she went. I hate how they run. They look so stiff.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Talk to us! Stop running!
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
It's just a fucking house!
This is my house! I built it just for you because you're a good Archon!
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Now this is all according to plan. We're locking her inside this ugly house. Like, everyone's inside, like, this is an intervention!
This tiny house.
It's like the escape room from Danganronpa.
The final dead room?
Yes.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
They didn't, but we did. I'm gonna use that hatchet on the wall to make you spill your beans. This place is not what I call soundproof. Don't yell too loudly.
You're right.
Whisper.
That's a good girl.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Treating her like a dog. No, this is exactly what they want. Now it's gonna fly. Somebody's piloting it.
The ground's shaking.
It's a mess.
Is it an earthquake?
It's like those big things from Star Wars, the things that look like turtles are just getting up and walking around.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Everyone is dead now.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Yeah.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
And everyone's on the high ground.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yes, the 12 people have perished.
It's okay, there was only 12 of them and they don't matter.
Except Malus and Silver, they were the only ones that mattered.
Yeah, actually, sorry. I misspoke.
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff! You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
And you haven't found a solution yet?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
But they got dissolved by the water.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
You have to change the moon pattern so the tides don't come in good enough.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Unfortunate.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all the hope would disappear. We go into despair!
Stop! Stop!
Indeed.
It follows us everywhere.
Thought about giving up so many times.
The struggle between hope and despair.
Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Farina's in despair!
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true. And so many people have already lost their lives.
Yeah, the 12 people.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
You can do it!
That's right, girly.
Don't worry.
You can fix this!
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
You're on
the show
side
must
of
go
hope.
on.
Well, that's enough for now.
No!
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
No,
but
sure you
honestly,
did.
Considering my
This isn't a show, even though it must go on, but the show is a reality.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
No!
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
The trivial prophecy that's real and is coming true tomorrow.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time! We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina! ... or Farina ... You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Too bad.
It was stated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you could still choose to confide in someone. Someone blonde, someone handsome, someone with a crop top. Just share it with me! I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Thanks. That makes me feel welcome to this world.
Yeah, thanks.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah.
If that's the case...
Tell me. There's no time left! Please! Farina, just spit it out! Please!
This is so agonizing knowing what I know.
Oh no. You could do it. Yeah! No, don't let it distract you! It's fine!
Oh! Here we go! Oh, Lenny!
Hey guys! And voila!
I just sawed this box in half!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
And I summon the Hydro Archon!
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Yay!
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Yeah.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Nope, I'm just here to do magic.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh shit!
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, just throwing her right into it.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes. There's her blade! Is that the Iron Sting?
I see.
Yeah.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Hey, Yoshi, Elemental Mastery?
Judging by Genshin, I would say probably the opposite, actually.
Yeah, she's physical. Huh?
Paimon can't believe
Oh,
it.
she doesn't want to fight.
She just surrendered.
Yay! We won! So stand trial, I guess.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Yeah, thanks, surprised audience member.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Wow, thanks.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, smite her!
It would seem
Judge
that there
her.
has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Then what is it then?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Just stand trial!
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Uh-huh.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
There's another hatchet on the table. Oh wait, that came from the building.
Yeah, that's a box we were just in.
Yeah. Like, who's leaving these hatchets lying around everywhere?
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Damn.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Yeah, go!
Yeah! Show us
This time,
justice!
I will protect you.
Will you? I mean, I believe in you!
Rejoice. one of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Yippee!
Mark my words.
Oh, nice twirl.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
I bet it will.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Yay! He's the only one standing and clapping.
I know, I'm like, okay, sit down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Only 2 people are excited.
Nubia is not excited.
No, he's like, fuck. If she's guilty, I'll have to kill her.
Forced to stand trial for her crimes?
They don't have the death sentence.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I hope so.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
It's me, Nagito.
Court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh. Thank you, Your Honor. I betrayed you.
Is that so? Very well. Then
I'm
please
Nagito.
speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this at the end. Oh well. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farida at court, we still have a chance to figure everything out! A trial of hope, a trial of despair, a trial of life, a trial of death.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial
A
begins.
deadly disaster, a deadly blow, a deadly control!
Would you like to save your game?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were
Oh,
rather
she's down there. I was like, where's
straightforward and
Navia at? She was so tiny.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
They were undercover.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular
You
audience
call that
members,
plain clothes? They're so
waiting for the
fancy.
perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Smart.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Yeah, that's exactly what she did. We read her like
We
a book.
arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yes.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic
I'm
box.
also in this.
and personally participate
I created
in
the
greatest
illusion that
magic
brought you
performance
here.
in all of Fontainian history.
That's right.
Okay.
That
yeah,
house
we
was a
get it,
magic
buddy.
box rather than
Listen,
someone's
he's gotta get his paycheck.
As the super ultimate
did a
version of the
magic
setup
trick.
I used
Okay,
when
that's
I
not really the
first
big point of
performed
it,
at the
Letty.
opera epic class.
I love magic. Look at me twirl my hat and stand there awkwardly. There's a clone of me.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course,
And I piloted the whole thing.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
It was fantastic, Liddy.
You're welcome.
But she's confused, like, oh, what? That's not the point of this.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh, damn. They built that in like 3 days.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Yeah, you had the hard labor.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
We lied.
I'm a liar and I don't care.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Yeah. Why is Charlotte here to report on it?
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
Is he built now?
Cloran,
Yeah, he's
I
old.
must commend you
He
for
gets the
your
hell
courage.
voice.
Only the most outstanding
I can't do a Nouvelette voice, so he
champion duelist in
gets
all of
this.
Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As for you,
Sorry, can you speak up? I didn't hear that.
Your role
No.
was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Do they have microphones? Like, how do they hear each other?
Yeah, maybe the echo in here is so large.
Prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong. No, that's wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Then
Now
I
you're
suppose
fact.
I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason
Yeah, if the
to disappoint
oratrice is
the
ready to
audience.
judge you.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh my god! Yeah, the only thing we can't do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Oh, look at her toothpaste hair! Gross! Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage? Probably her secret.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this
Husband!
along.
Hey, buddy.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
That's all the evidence we need.
I'm glad she could hear you.
Oh, let Paimon see.
Hey, so maybe you don't need to blame to your friends. We're at a trial right now.
So she's already
Man, that's a crime. You'll be put on trial next for waving to your friend during a trial.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh my god, thank god she's been stalking us.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift!
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Do you want to review your truth bullets before proceeding?
Hydro in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
What? Oh, she said something. Okay.
It's explaining the things, each thing to you.
Oh, we became Liddy's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Yeah, we
I guess
solved
you could also see this as a
Vachier.
happy coincidence. This is the first time.
Yeah,
Sir
there's
Nervilette
there's
had a difference
Tartaglia, I
between
found
the
him!
Beatrice.
Yeah, he's in our
Hydro Archon figured
evidence.
it out.
Yeah, then we met the knave.
She's an extraordinary
And she was like, hey, go find Tartaglia, but I don't give a shit about him.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
It sure was, but then Neville was
Witness
cool.
That scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Whale.
According to Monsieur
Wow, I'm
Nervilette,
glad you have a picture of the whale. Where did you get the picture of the whale?
Sea at that time.
Did she suck it out
No,
from
we
my
know what it
mind?
looks like. Just drew it.
Yeah. Surprisingly accurate. Suspicious.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
I'm glad.
Okay, cool. Well,
words of someone
she's
as
my friend,
extraordinary as a
so
witch
I'm better friends with her.
only truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. I read all the truth bullets. I'm ready for the trial!
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh my god, class trial start.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Yes, there is.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Keeping secrets. Bad.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
We have evidence.
That's true. But my charge to you is unrelated to your
Voice
conduct
lines.
as an Archon. Instead,
I didn't even realize that was
I would like
him.
to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh shit!
But I've been playing as Lumine, so I'm like, oh, I forgot what he sounded like.
He sounds like Zach Aguilar.
Yeah.
Wait.
It sounds like his voice got deeper.
Really? Farina's a fraud?
Because he's
aged.
He's aged. He's aged. He's in trial. He's stressed out.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were
Yeah.
going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Oh
She's not an
shit!
Archon at all?
Oh my god.
Charge accepted.
You are not a god.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh. Yes.
Lady Farina.
Say yes.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Because you're not the god.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't
Why
it
do
going
we
too
need
far
the
to
P
doubt her very
Gallery
identity?
members to talk to us?
I said the same thing. I was like, can the Peanut Gallery shut up?
It's like, I don't care about fair-minded audience member. You don't care what he has to say.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
She may suck and be a terrible god, but she's still a god.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
No.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the
Oh, I mean, you could rewrite Irminsul. Maybe you did that.
Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Well, it's a correct accusation, so...
That's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No!
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's what the long-held belief!
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Oceanid! It's a... Bring on the Hangman's Gambit, Oceanid!
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oceanid! I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh! Well...
No.
Something special?
Oh, what did Arlecchino say?
It's possible that not or
she's afflicted with some sort of curse.
Oh. You're cursed!
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, Even if
Us
that
waving our
wasn't
head as if we're also talking.
Yeah, that was our indication to say such as a curse, but Paimon was not finished with her long paragraph. Such as a curse!
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Yeah.
You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
She brought medical supplies to your people! Doesn't matter who gave us this information.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Whoa! Damn, Nuviet.
I love
You're supposed to be ambivalent.
Well, he wants the information, so he's being tilted to one side.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a curse to you, man?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's
It's
extremely difficult to
it's
tell
true.
who's
Blah, blah, blah.
Tank kill.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
You don't fight people?
Besides, everyone knows
You
that
don't
the
have a
main
vision?
difference between a human and a god is the
No, I
possession
mean,
of
she doesn't
authority.
have to have a vision to be a
Gods
god.
can do what
True.
humans cannot.
Well, not the
That's
vision
why
on her
they're worshipped
being.
as gods.
At least in this state.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yeah. Wait! That one trial proved the opposite! Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all! What evidence proves that Farina's not the master of the Oratrice? I don't know.
Someone was found guilty even though they weren't.
Oh, that's Tartickles! Oh, she didn't know why. You're right.
I got you.
I would get there eventually, but this is the speeding of the process.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Oh, get her!
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
But if you are a human, then that statement has no boundaries for good.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
You're in a fucking trial, so answer the fucking question.
If you don't, I will kill you in approximately 3 seconds.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
So shut up.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Ooh, get her.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Well, he wants that info, buddy.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Damn. He's got that sauce in his voice.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
Yeah, just fucking summon a ball of water.
Yeah, whip out that octopus.
How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Do it!
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Yeah, you can trust them to protect everyone.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration with your power over Hydro should be quite harmless.
Uh,
Nah.
It's not a fucking ball of water, girl!
Do it!
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh!
Damn, Paimon, drag her.
Indemnitium, yes!
Drag her through the
All
dirt.
because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
Yeah, that sounds like an excuse.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Yeah, all of them.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, everyone's
no matter
not
how
buying
generous
it.
an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
I know,
Can
whose
a god
boots
with
are
that
these?
power even still be called a god?
Slaying.
I know.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
I know.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
I'm
still
are.
the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Well, if you give them answers, then they will believe in you.
Please? You've got to believe me.
No.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh my god. It's like setting her up to be like, oh yeah, she's definitely guilty, she deserves this, but that is probably not the case at all.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Things are not looking good for Farina.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Tartaglia.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I mean, just look at her. She looks cool.
Yeah. But you know who else looks cool?
Refute her now.
Tartaglia.
She really doesn't want to give up.
The only other Hydro person in the room. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human, she can bleed. I mean... What happens to prove that Farina's human? Ready to use the previously wedding. I mean, she didn't stop the seawater from exploding. Nouvelette had to do it.
No.
Irrelevant, thank you.
It's like, don't even try to fucking put the whale in. It makes no sense.
It's like, you're wrong. Like, no. I mean, she didn't save anyone. Nouvelette had to do it. Shit. Tea time, that's irrelevant. The truth.
It's because it's the case, the serial disappearance case,
Yeah.
because then that's when you found out that people can dissolve into water.
Right.
And if she was human, then she could dissolve.
So we're just gonna dump water on her?
You'll see.
Okay.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method
Oh,
that you
okay.
can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Drink this water.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I
Super
swear this
sorry.
really will be the last time that I'll
It's
speak
like going
out of turn.
supersonic mode, but this is a super sorry. Consumed all the Chaos Emeralds.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives,
12.
including those of some of my closest friends.
No, you don't have to remind me.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Dissolve your fingies in here.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
True.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Except you, Farina.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
I don't care about this bitch.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human.
Would she dare to try it? Yes. Take off the glove.
They also batter.
Farina, what if she just dunks her head in there and dies?
Mm-hmm.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing
Okay,
to
shut up.
participate...
Okay, it's gonna say it's convincing. You're staring at the water. I know.
Is she really planning to...
The only peanut gallery that we need are the important characters.
She would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
No, she's gonna dunk her head in there. Oh.
Nope.
She just let her hand shrivels up.
Hey!
She's actually... I don't think you're okay. Pull that out.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
She just plops into this bunch of water on the floor.
Immediately disappears.
Will you believe me now? I really am
We
your
only put your
Archon.
gloved part of your hand in there.
Nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
She has skin and exposed.
Was this
True.
not the most obvious thing in the world?
When you were breathing really heavily and thinking hard about it.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin,
Oh,
please come
Siegewin's here.
forward
She
and
left the
attend to the
prison.
defendant.
Siegewin?
Yeah.
Don't be nervous.
I'm here. I'm just gonna shoot you.
That should be enough.
She has no hand under there.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Damn, got her.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
It wasn't
Lady
full
Farina,
concentration.
you may return
It was
to the
partial.
defendant's stand.
No.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
No, you're like half and half.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
You want to try that instead?
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not
Siegewin's
concentrated
legs
enough
are so
to dissolve
cute.
an
Oh
actual
yeah,
human.
she's like, I did my
After
job.
all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
What if we just dilute the seawater and then it won't kill anyone?
What if we just take all the water in Fontaine and push it over there?
We'll carve out a spot in the ocean to put it.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
She look up at the stand, she's just dissolved.
I can't believe you...
Yeah. Well, what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequence of touching the water as a human. What is wrong with her? This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hasn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks!
They only have 2 looks I can give you, they're NPCs.
A single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial
Get
sea
John
water?
Lee in here! Get him to stick his hand in! Except he's not from Fontaine, so...
Oh, it's okay, we'll rewrite Irminsul to make him from Fontaine, and then we'll dunk him in.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I mean, you thought about it for a long, long time. No.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
If you are the Archon, then what's wrong with you? I'm sad. I don't believe you. No. I don't believe you. No one believes you, honey.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
True.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Unless she dissolves the entirety of Fontaine.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
All right. Who's guilty?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Nice chromatic aberration. Why are we in the void? Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens,
Goodbye, bitch.
Farina is guilty.
Oh, it's shattered, just like in Danganronpa.
Oh. Crying alone on her throne.
Yep. Just
We
like
shall
in the
now turn to
prophecy.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
I'll put that ticket in. The final judgment.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
What's that say?
Yeah.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
I wish they hadn't put this in the trailer. It would have been a big shock.
Yeah.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Oh, hello, Pet Stones! Welcome to the chat! Woo! Cave had a great time. Oh, we're in a trial. How are you today?
To be punished via the death sentence.
My god.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they should not have put that in the trailer. Hey!
The death sentence?
Yes.
I wish there was somebody in the audience that's like,
Everyone's like, they're busting out the party poppers. I'm glad you're doing good. This trial is insane.
That's actually
Oh, it's only just starting.
I'm sure it is. You said this whole quest is like 5 hours. We're only 3.5 in. Ooh, we're gonna kill a god.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Can't stay because I'm about to sleep. I'm pretty busy. That's okay. I'm glad you could drop by. It's always nice to see a familiar name.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Nice to see you.
Yes.
I'm also very sleepy.
Yes. I hope you have a good sleep, but thank you for dropping by. We'll persevere with the trial.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Yeah, I don't look surprised at all.
To show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this
Alright, Furina, tell us the truth!
We'll overwrite the Oratrice.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal
do we
sentences.
have to fucking do it? Who says we have to? The law? Fuck that shit.
We are the law.
It's not like
this
Joan Lee
sentence
is
really
here.
appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No, it's a strange sentence.
Like, she did deceive people for 500 years, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
If she's not the Archon, then why was she sentenced?
Oh my god.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Oh my god, she looks so upset.
Well, she's about to fucking die! And everyone doesn't believe in her.
Now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oh, I know what it means.
Oh, you played it. We're gonna get a cutscene.
Shit is about to get fucking crazy, let me just tell you right now.
Excuse me.
Fremine! You're right, things are crazy!
Is the trial still going?
You're a little late.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh, he's got a mission.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, good. What'd you find? With the help of the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate. Oh!
He found the first one!
Oh, good! Is that the Archon embodying somebody in a ball?
It's a Jiria and a man.
Wow.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
He did it because he's an expert at finding things.
I looked everywhere and finally found it.
He looks so tiny among these giant stairs.
It took me a long time to get
He's
around
small.
some dangerous stretches
He's
of water.
tiny.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, it's okay.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
No! It's not too late for you to shine!
Thank you.
Damn,
for
how
your
did he
hard
carry
work,
all
Mr.
that in?
Please allow me
He
to
had
review
help,
the
it
record
said
left on the
so.
Oh. That thing's fucking huge.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, just jumps down off of the platform onto the floor next to him. Alright, he's not that bold.
Huh? So what do you see?
This looks like a stone slate! The previous Hydro Archon releases her divine being power, turning Oceanids into human beings?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
And now we found it. Turn Oceanids into people.
Deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's
Mhm.
Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
She's what, the Oceanid that's being turned. into a human. Had the same pants.
You're getting close, but not exactly.
Shit!
The
In
Farina
truth,
thing might take you a
everything that
bit
you've
to
encountered
get,
in
but
Fontaine up until
Probably.
this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
That's why I told you to take pictures of them. Bro. Description. Yeah, yep, fountain and reveal. The real events relate to the philosophies.
The stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah?
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Uh-huh.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yeah.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I guess.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Right.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
I don't know.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Right? Verify. Oh, I have to verify it with something. Shit, what was this? This is so that depicts the future. The prophecy shows our former using to transform Oceanid. Okay. Find a dissolve, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that one. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Because they're Oceanids.
Mm-hmm.
The stone slate is the ruin, Celestia, bring judgment down. Okay. Who talks about judgment? This is a being judged. No. She fell. No. No. This one? Because it's a judgment?
Yeah, the last one.
Sound quite.
Okay. Wait, which one did you pick?
I don't know. I
picked the Farina one.
Oh. I don't know.
Perhaps what is about to take
Too many words.
It said she's guilty and
the
she'll be
true
punished.
sin of the Hydro Archon
Yeah.
that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. If that shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by people. No, it's not sinking. She was sinking. Sure.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yes. See, she's about to eventually dissolve and she's alone. Someone being alone. I mean, you're guilty alone. You use that. The teacup? It can't be the teacup. No. Neither. That one? No. That one? Got it.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yeah, what you said.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Okay.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should
That's
come
what we
to
were
light.
doing. I didn't get that. I'm stupid.
It's stupid anyways.
I was like, why are we matching events to the prophecy? That's not what happened in the prophecy. No, it is, because these are the events that happened to make up the prophecy. Okay. You know, it's like out of order timeline-wise, so I was confused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
Yeah, I guess. I did it!
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
What could be more shocking than this?
Let's hear them.
The first... The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans!
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah!
We're not real humans.
No, you're freaks!
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Okay.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Reversing back to the original state.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Because they stayed.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
And then they electrocuted her.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Oh.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yep.
And
Yep,
yes,
and
after
now
many
you're gonna
hundreds
kill
of
her. I
years,
hope you all
the
are
Hydro
happy.
Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon
I think so. That makes sense, I guess.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
No, thank you. We're smart.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Can you extract it?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Well, come now.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative
Then do
recorded
it!
within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
You can do it. Yes. I'm gonna extract the information.
Well, did you get it?
No.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
In another 10 paragraphs.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Thanks!
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon
they're coming!
Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
They want to have legs that's like Ariel from the Mermaid movie.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
But she did it anyway.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
That's kind of scary.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So everyone who got dissolved is actually kind of still alive in the form of Oceanid and is swimming around in the ocean?
Yep.
Good, there's hope for Silver and Melus.
Oh,
well, they can't come back.
Shit! A new human race.
One can hope.
And
nice
thus,
use of the idol
Hydro
there.
Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Nope, there's a glass breaking effect again.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Wow, it's crazy.
So you...
Yeah, you're all Oceanids.
Too much information for
Yeah,
me.
whatever.
I don't care.
It's scary.
We can't let the Hydro Archon
Dozy
be
audience
sentenced to
member, what's that mean?
Hey, I haven't been paying attention. What's happening?
Did you say about Oceanid?
Answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate.
Damn it!
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Uh-huh.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
Yup.
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yeah, but they failed because Silver and Melus are homies.
Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall
What's
try
happening
the Hydro
right
Archon
now?
at the court of justice.
This is part of the prophecy.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
She's still sad.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even
Yeah, what
though
I
we
just said is
decided
what
to
I'm
put
saying.
on this to avoid
I said it's
fulfilling
the trial is the 3rd slate.
In truth, everything we've
So
done
you're
has
saying that
happened
the
exactly
trial
as
is the
prophecy
third
foretold.
slate? Yes.
So now it
Yes,
seems
the trial is indeed the
we're
third
ones
slate, and
making
here's
sure it
why.
comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yeah.
If that's the case, does that mean
Thank you, Corin.
Thanks for the one line.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Well, just tell me I'm fucking wrong then.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh, shit's about to go down.
Oh, the entire city's gonna get wiped.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What happened? What was it? The whale? The ultimate proof!
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It's the whale.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be the whale. There's nothing else.
Yep.
Whale. Whale. Whale.
It was both dream and reality.
This is reality!
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The whale was the culprit all along! The harbinger of despair!
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Whale. Break! That break was not intense. Oh, block.
Fucking God!
This
Here
is
we
a
go!
chance! Run, everyone! The whale is coming! We solved the crime!
This is so good.
Oh my god! Hey, there he is!
Shit!
Hey! Do something! Oh no, your balls did nothing, new bullet! Oh shit! Oh no, he's breaking through! Roar! Oh no! Oh, what the heck? That's it! Oh, don't worry! Oh shit! It's running away with me! Tarticles! Where have you been? Oh my god! He's gonna need like
swaying!
He's gonna need 6 months to recover after this. Wow, he did it! They like skinned him. You did it, King!
He's injured.
He is injured. Hey, Neville.
Look back, Thumbs down, bitch!
Oh shit!
He said, you suck.
He's like, you won't sit on me this time!
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
I know, it's like we're identifying the whale's the culprit and it sends that. I wager that it was the one child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah, tell me.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
I think you mean all the whale.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
So, is it a descender?
And once it has finished
No, it's from the
consuming all
abyss.
of the energy contained within the sea,
I should have known that.
its next step will be...
the sky.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
That is what he said.
Precisely. That
now it's
whale
gonna come
finds
after
the blood
them.
of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, it's like a vampire. He wants their blood.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Yummy.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the
We're not
people again?
child.
You
He's
just
the one that did it.
You all did nothing, and New Legends made a shield.
Put some respect on his fucking name.
Are we gonna go help him? He just fell and he's injured.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, well, now what do we do? Help.
You gotta go in the hole.
That is correct. Indeed,
He's probably
it
been
is more
fighting that
accurate to
thing
say
for
that
like
we should thank that
however long
carpenter
he's
for
been
buying us
missing.
some time.
50 days,
Without
pretty
him,
much our
the
entire
whale would have
sentence
likely
in
come onto
jail.
land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
He's gonna need to rest for an entire year.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing him anytime soon once he's done.
He just shows up in like Sumeru in a wheelchair. He's all bandaged up.
Anyway, now that we know that this
Hey guys, I'm here for Natlin. You guys need any help?
all we need to do to stop
Need some help getting up the stairs.
It's like it's just like a electric wheelchair. It's like
It's like really loud because it's the olden times and they don't have a cool
Yeah.
technology, so it's extremely noisy. It wakes up everyone at night.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
Well, we're all dead.
absorbed too much of the
It's already
primordial sea's
consumed the
energy
entire
before we can nurse it.
Fontanian populace.
At this point, it has become
Well, it
practically
won't affect me,
integrated
but the
with
rest of you guys are fucked.
It'll just be me, and that's it.
Even if the entirety
Me,
of Tevat
the
were to be
Traveler,
destroyed, it
and
could still
Farida.
survive and
It
swim
may
off
be
towards
Mona
some
because
other
she
world.
doesn't have Fontaine blood in her.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Then let's go kill it.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Oh, time for her hope
just not
speech.
fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Yeah.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chlorinde!
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not unless we change it. My turn for a hope speech. Oh. Dot dot dot.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
I understand what that means now. After everything still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
In the abyss, like I said earlier.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I'm gonna play my part! Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farida, my best friend. She's been sad ever since we convicted her to death. Was it that she wanted to say to me that in the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Hey, Farida!
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the boat?
Oh, retreats.
Oh, shit.
What's happening with the oratory?
It's angry.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, shit. It's decided, hey, it's fucking time to die. Oh my god, she's just gonna accept it. No, help her.
No, I still need answers.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, they're gonna hit us.
We touched a tear.
What? Oh! What happened? We touched her tears and now she's in a different outfit. Oh. Nice toes. You? Is that the original one? Aaron.
No, it's not Egeria.
Oh. What?
Egeria's dead.
Okay.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
What? Farina!
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
What? Hold on.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Wait. Then what?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
What?
The heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
Oh, shit!
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Make them think that you're not.
Because
What?
of that pernicious prophecy.
Don't even try to guess. Just listen.
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
Nice
when
rhyme.
That problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Yeah.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
At least you scraped off your barnacles before coming here.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you're an Oceanid?
So you were
She
also
was, just like
once
everyone
one of the
else.
Right.
Oceanids, transformed into a human by
Okay, there he
Egeria's
goes
hand.
explaining everything as soon as I question it.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I see.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
I see. So where are we?
She's in the Oratrice.
Where?
The divinity, she took her divinity and put it in the Oratrice.
I see.
She could feel joy, sorrow,
So is time like stand still?
She could be as vain and conceited.
Well, it's
or
gonna
as
carry out the
meek
death
and
punishment, but she's
vulnerable
having
as
enough
she
time to
wished.
explain this all.
Right. Inside the Oratrice.
Yes.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
So the divinity's getting executed.
You'll find out.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
She is perfect, so I guess I'll curse her now.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, she's already weeped.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
No,
but
I see.
nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
She's not an almighty god that's immortal. She's a human who's been cursed to live for 500 years, playing a god.
And longer.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play
Why
the
couldn't she
part
just
of the
tell us
god
this?
From the prophecy.
Because then
all
the
to
heavenly
create
principles
a
would find
deceitful
out.
appearance
Oh,
of that
duh.
prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand
Oh, they probably
why
know
your
now.
court is called the Opera Epiclese.
No.
No?
They're inside the Oratrice.
But Farina
Heavenly
is only
principles can't just peep in.
isn't she?
No.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Damn, her mind's deteriorated.
Yeah.
And all
yeah,
along,
you'll find out.
She's been playing her
shit.
part in the most
While
unimaginably
Leah is
long,
talking to the
unbearably
divinity,
lonely, and
Bor
agonizingly
Ragnarok is
painful
talking
opera
to
of all
Farina.
time.
Oh.
So you get to see both sides.
Oh, I see. I touched your tears and now I'm here. I came in contact with Farina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain the strongest emotions, and I've absorbed it in my skin. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanin in the Fountain of Lucine. I'm special. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? She's alone. Sitting on her throne, alone. Farina? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's like a reflection of her inner self. If I could directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Are there stairs I can climb? Yes.
I couldn't find them. I made a fucking pillar with Zhongli and jumped over it.
She must be hot under these spotlights. They're just blasting on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
No, Farina, it's me!
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at
There is no
me.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience!
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second. Oh, those are inner thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in the Dance Dance Revolution Danganronpa thing when you see their thoughts.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
That's tough. Something's up. It's not getting through to her. Even if her heart of her hearts, she's playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that her inner self and subconscious would have to be an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way!
Alright, I have to go to bed. I'm passing out.
Okay.
Sadly, I was like, I'm not gonna make it, but also there's like 2 more fucking hours of this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, well, I'll be here.
That's okay. I saw the really fun parts.
Yeah.
Have fun with this depressing stuff.
Thanks. I love depressing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Adventure Team, assemble!
I'm just turning off Discord.
Or not.
Bennett is having his own adventure team. Let me turn that off. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's turn off these lights and let her cool down.
Dear
My god.
Audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh, I have to defeat them one at a time? That's lame. A cry without echo. Wow. What a name for this creature. Let me close this. Who are we gonna see next?
The audience
Oh,
is
change.
still watching
A silent without end.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
There ain't no guards here, Farina or Focalor, whatever your name is. I'm spinning. Damn, he's going for a while. Okay.
No, my sword.
Till I get it.
Let's light it up!
Who's next? Oh, nobody. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket! I could use this in Honkai Star Rail to warp for a character. When did that end up here? Oh, it's a ticket! What's my seat? That's where my butt goes. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina! Oh shit. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Oh, I'm Farina. I'm Farina. Where am I going? Oh, I have to look at myself in the mirror. If this was a horror game, that would not be a good sign. Something would jump out or like grab my face or whatever.
Farina.
Oh, she's in her Osu outfit.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
I'm in the mirror.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
I knew it was full Solor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
I'm about to fucking die.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Yes, she's heard of the prophecy. She's been battling it for 500 years.
What prophecy?
Oh.
Wait. I know.
What do you mean you know? Of course you know.
I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the prophecy.
Very good.
That's the main event.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
No, yes and no.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just
but mostly
as the
sooner.
prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
That didn't really answer the question.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
She's been suffering for 500 years. She can handle another day.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Because you bear the sins of the Archon.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Yes.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Your ideals? You have a notebook too? You gotta pull out your dopo poet?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
That was a Bungo Stray Dogs reference.
Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
Yeah, you've been doing it so well.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Is this like their first encounter?
If you can keep it up,
and that's
then
just
I
replaying
shall have
over and
my
over
way
in her
of defying
mind.
This prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh, that's why she doesn't want to tell nobody. I see.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, Your
This is a
true
really
challenge
interesting
will
turn
not
for an
be
Archon, because you
pursuing
expect them to be
divinity,
all powerful, but now she's just
contending
human.
against
That her divinity is separated.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
She's like, just do
I'll
it.
try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
Many,
You will
many,
endure and
many,
not grow
many
old
years.
until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
I don't think you'll be looking forward to that trial. You're gonna die during it. Scene 2, Ascension Speech, Farina. How many scenes are there? I can't run. I have to walk to my throne. Yes, I see my throne. I know I have to go there. Looks like chocolate. I want to take a bite out of it. So crunchy. Oh, and I can't jump. I can't get over that. I have to walk up the stairs. Like a human would.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
You got this!
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest!
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
That was a little stiff.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts.
You're a natural.
Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Thanks, personless chairs.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
What's wrong with that?
Shouldn't
feedback
gods
is
be
good.
all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
Why is everyone being rude? Like, geez, it's her first speech. Get off her back.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Damn, these chairs are upset.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina.
And that's why she's taking on like a dramatic performance in Persona. Because that's what the people want. They want her to be this.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Damn, imagine playing a character for 500 years and you slowly become that person even though you're not.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah, Eureka moment, audience member.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
It is better than before. It's great. It's what you want. It's what you freaks want her to be.
Future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction!
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
It's the most stinky when it blooms amid sin. Turn up the drama!
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
Yay! And the speech empathetically!
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow, what a great speech! Whoops and cheers from the audience. Thanks, audience. That's how you really get the groove going. Can I click, please? Thank you. Scene 3, Opera House, Farina. Oh, nice bed! You put your bed on stage? Can I go to a bed? Nope! Can I play the mega horn? What if I just sit here? That's not gonna help anything. Fine, I'll sit in the spotlight. Fine.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these
Let him do all the
trials were one
boring
I'm
shit. I want to have
looking
fun.
forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Thanks, invisible person.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
A trial to end all trials?
How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
That was a short scene. Oh, it's not over yet. I gotta go sit on this other couch.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Anytime, couch.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's
Deuteria?
illness?
What a name! My son's very sick. He turned into a hilly churl.
Remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Why is her voice so small, so lower than the other voice? Oh my god, I couldn't hear. Good thing there were subtitles. Oh, I gotta go read in my library. Put your books away! Don't leave them on the floor, you're making a mess!
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Well, feck.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy
She keeps
will
talking
still
like,
come to
yes, you're human this, you're human that. It's like an alien
not
trying to blend in
something
with
you
the
need
human
to worry
society. It's
about
like,
right
yes, I would do that as a human would. I would read this book, I'd analyze this report as humans do.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
No, absolutely not.
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yeah, they did such a great job finding nothing. Alright, back to bed. Time to sleep after a hard day's work.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
And it's gonna get worse from here on out.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
You can do it! Just one day out of 500.
Don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
It sure is a new day of the exact same bullshit as today. Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
It's gonna be like Squidward living in the Tentacle Acres, where it's just great the first day, and then it just slowly declines by doing the same things every single day, and life sucks.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina,
I've waited so long for a chance to meet you. You will hear the reports. Oh, everything sucks. Here's the hydrology reports. Now time for bed.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Back in the library.
We're
It's exactly like that SpongeBob scene I was talking about.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
The Institute? Oh, that's gonna blow up soon.
I don't think I let anything slip today.
Damn, she's spent 500 years waiting, or just trying to not let anything slip to keep suspicions off of her.
I just
don't know when these days will end.
Damn, that's a lot of pressure, my god.
Best to rest early today, too.
Best to rest early every fucking day, because they're all gonna suck and be terrible. Scene 5, Opera House, Verena. We've been at the Opera House for like 3 scenes in a row. Yep, here we are doing the same thing every day. They're in different positions. Let me talk to my dudes, just look at the trials. Oh, fuck. Scene 182,375, Opera House, Verena.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Yeah, everybody fucking says that.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
God damn, that's so many years.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She sounds like she's crying while she's saying this. She's lost her mind, definitely.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
You're crying!
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
No!
Well,
what a terrible
can't quite help being
excuse.
the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation.
And they believe it. They buy all of her little excuses because like, oh my god, we love her so much. She's perfect. She's great. She's everything we need. But she's not everything she needs. And now she's crying herself to sleep every night.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Another 300 years.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Yeah, well.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Yeah, that is extremely sad and lonely.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Yeah, it would.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
My god, she's doing so much for the people of Fontaine. Oh god, how many days has it been? Oh, and Farina and...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh! That's
Though I don't
today.
know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Well, you can't let the heavenly principles know. That's my voice! Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great! I didn't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time, now that I've sat through 182,786 scenes, or however many there were.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
True.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
You could just tell us that you're lonely.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Damn, Zach Aguilar getting that paycheck, getting them lines.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Nor have I.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm spectating the scene now.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Yes, do it, tell me!
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Well, they can die.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Bro. You're not selfish. You've been harboring all these for 500 years.
But what if it's really alright?
It is!
Farina,
tell me!
You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
No.
To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Yeah, you're about to die, so you might want to hurry up and tell me.
Think about it long and hard.
You can do it. Dot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Oh, is that really what she was gonna say? No!
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Huh? Not gonna let me in, huh?
Fine.
Fine. Didn't get my way. Damn it. And now we've been kicked out of our inner world. I guess we have to watch in reality to see what happens. Oh, now we're back with Neville.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh my god.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Oh, you did a damn good job.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Yeah, you did it.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth.
Half? We've been in the oratories for like an hour.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratories is no simple machine. Yes?
No, it's complicated.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
That was me.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And so, if she was in the machine, did she declare herself guilty and just make that sentence for herself?
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Oh, you have the gnosis.
Yes, it would
well, the
seem
oratories
so,
does, at least.
Alas, your understanding of
Alright, fine, we're all wrong. Tell us how it works.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh shit, what?
Beg your pardon?
Even Neville is surprised.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
It will destroy part of Celestia? What?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
So that's your punishment for this? Not only for creating the Oceanic human people, but for making Farina suffer, you're gonna die.
My work.
What's gonna happen to Farina if you die?
Has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Oh my god, we've just been suckling in the guilty people's sentences and stealing their energy to make big energy to kill God.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Is that why Tartickles was deemed guilty so you could get more energy or whatever?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
Damn, it's a lot.
Only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Oh shit.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
You just annihilate a Hydro Archon off of the celestial podium.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh, that's right, because the celestial people stole all the gnosis from the powers from the dragons and turned it into the gnosis. And so if she destroys the Hydro Archon seed, that'll return the power to dragon, which is Nouvelet.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh, that's sweet, I guess.
But...
Oh, he seems afraid of that idea.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Yes, of course, he's sad.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Yeah, because... I don't know, that's sad. He's gonna lose a friend, I guess.
It's just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I'm glad you're having fun. Someone has to at this trying times.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh my god.
Don't cry.
Well, you're gonna make him cry with that.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah, I guess.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
True? Bro!
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
That would be fantastic, but I doubt that's what's gonna happen.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Justice, yeah.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Right.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Sin.
Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
Oh, he's so high, man.
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Guilty.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Yeah, you're here to get your power back. Well, and with the curtain in the back, it looks like a crown on his head. Makes him look regal.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
And it made me learn to hate them even more.
As they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
You're a mean one, Focalors.
Things being as they are.
I don't know the rest of the Grinch song.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Aww. What the Oratries did.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
The ability to feel fear.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, she's gonna dance now. It's the dance of death. Why is she dancing? Oh! This is going on simultaneously of both inside the Oratries and her inner mind. Ooh. And with the drop of the hat, she's dead. Oh, those are her orbs. Bro. She turned into sparkles. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Whoa! Hey, it's me. I'm sad. Oh, he sounds angry.
I,
Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh shit! Did he cleanse the earth? Is everyone okay to go in the water again? Well, Forcelor is dead. So is Farina just gonna live as a human? Hey, Devil, what's up?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, Forcelor is dead.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Yeah.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
We must shove our meat in the beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have my powers back, bitch. I'm strong.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Oh, fuck.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Oh shit, you can do that now? Cause, wait, you got your full power back? Does that mean the seat, the Hydro Archon seat in the Heavenly Principal house is gone?
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, for short. And...
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Alright, let's go execute a big narwhal. Maybe we can go help Tartickles. He's just falling down there. Oh shit. There it is. Disgusting creature. Hey, buddy, look at all the juicy primordial seawater in you. Oh shit, I'm not ready.
How are we going to do that? It's huge.
God, where is it? Oh,
I've done my
hey.
best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Alright, then get longer
Find a way
arms.
to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, he's sharing his power with me. This is cool. It's like like when you drop oil in water and it walk around. Oh, do I hit it? It's so
I can
fucking
feel
big.
sorrow turning into hostility.
Am I? Oh shit, it's raining. It's raining primordial seawater, stop it. Oh, get your ballsack away from me. Destroy it, okay?
Let me weave you a wind strider.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Alright, I'll make it upset. Show yourself. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, time to get bored. Oh my god, where am I? What the fuck is this? What? Who is this guy? During the night.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Visitor from the far side of the Sea of Stars. You mean from the abyss?
Getting here.
Oh, he just like teleported. Oh, thank you for the protection.
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Suppress its root. Okay, thanks.
Let's light it up.
I guess I'm suppressing the root.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, good job. Oh, you have one particle left that you need to give me. Use the power of Osu or Nobu. I guess I did it. Break! Oh, it's angry. Where's Tartickles? Separate that seawater! Drink it all up! What? Why did it do that? It got scales! Why is it going purple? Why is it doing a Sonic spin dash? Who the fuck is that? Well, it's Child down there, but who's this? She yeeted him into a portal! What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you Shirk or whatever your name is?
It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who the fuck are you?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My disciple and master's pet? What?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Please, who are you?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
That's Skirk?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Okay, I guess it is Skirk, okay.
You, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Did we defeat it? You kind of just like crystallized it and threw it into a portal with Tartickles.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take an all-devouring narwhal as a pet? What's wrong with you?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Uh-huh.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
It looks like her pupils are like keyholes.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Oh, you think?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
I don't know. What are we talking about? Raising the narwhal as a pet?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person
I love her legs. Damn.
Child's master's
Oh, her feet have little horns on them too, like her feet are narwhals.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
What do you mean? Of course we know Tartickles.
His name is Sertology.
What's Sertology? Hi, I think you're confused.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl Legacy?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
I've heard of Rhine-Daughter. That's Albedo's creator, the Hexencircle lady.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexencircle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
I doubt the Skirk will know who Albedo is.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Damn!
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Sorry with a V.
Actually, never mind that.
Oh my god, what, you spout off all these names. What are you talking about?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
You're welcome, I guess. Now you can tame it better.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, good. Oh, that's not good.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Because we defeated the narwhal, everything is going to shit again? What? No! There's a little more to be surprised about, Paimon. What do you mean? It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principles.
So hopefully the Heavenly Principles can't hear us in the abyss.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And
Thanks,
only
Liddy.
Karina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, fuck! That water's so high now! Oh, but everything's going into
Will
grayscale.
the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
I hope everyone made it to high ground. Hey, bird. That bird must be confused. Like, why the hell? Oh, everyone's okay! Luckily, everyone can fecking swim.
Over here!
Oh my god, they're all popping up everywhere. Don't run them over on accident. My god. Oh, that's the Wienersworth ship. Hey, Risley.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Good thing you brought that boat. Everyone grab on. Damn, Risley was prepared. Oh, they're holding hands to make sure they don't fall off. Yes, Brevity! King! Oh my god. He's helping everyone! Lynette, yes! Help them, Liddy! Push them towards the surface!
Look! The water's receding!
It is? I guess it is. It's going back down. And everyone's fine to walk around in the water.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
No, the prophecy's not wrong. It came true, but we fixed it. Well, I guess it is wrong because everyone did not die and she was not alone.
Are you alright? We're safe.
The prophecy.
You did it! It's a miracle! Bird. That bird is happy. That's all that matters.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Okay.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin. have suddenly become
Who's
a
Mr.
shield over the
Edwin?
Institute,
Oh, that's he's from the Institute, that's right.
a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
That's a good picture of the ship, though. Good thing my mouse was in the middle of the screen.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have become real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Yeah, you did a good job, Charlotte. I'm so glad you wrote that newspaper.
Just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even
every
your
building is
well-traveled eye.
wet. We need to dry them off. The articles do make me curious how things will play out. You gotta be hooked.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
The aftermath.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news.
Oh, we're incubators. Don't call us that. That's gross. It makes it sound like we got eggs that need cooking.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Oh my god. We have to travel with Charlotte. No. What the fuck is that thing? We still have Tartaggles as the vision. Where'd he go? He got yeeted into a portal, and we need to give him back his stuff. Now it's the finale. Yippee! To Poisson. Maybe Tartaggles will be here, and we can finally give him back what's his. And why was his vision going wonky? What was up with him? They say this is the finale, so they better answer them damn questions. And it didn't really fully explain why the Oratrice marked the Tartaggles incorrectly. I assume it's to get more power so it can kill the Archon, but still.
Navia!
Hey!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Her follow-up interview.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Yes, it's me, Gerald, the Fatui man.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
I guess there wasn't anything suspicious about Arlecchino or the Fatui. They just wanted to help.
Our residents are hard at
least
work
for
as
now.
well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hey, can you pick the fish up off the floor? It's very distracting.
But we're moving forward.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Alright, you were weird.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
I love neighbors.
Oh, you're back too.
Hey, Chlorine.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Chlorine?
Yes, of course she
Her
is.
reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Oh.
All right.
They're upset that they
She really
challenged her
came
to
here
a
to help me
battle.
out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
I don't think it was that exciting for Chlorine. She was like, I'm just gonna point my sword at her.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
No!
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
I don't want my picture taken!
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I'm smiling. What a great photo that we can't keep.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
No, you look like shit.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
No! Charlotte takes more pictures of Poussin to the...
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alright, bye. I was like, I go talk to Ridley.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Fresh, delicious news. Tastes like oranges, freshly peeled and
I might eventually
skinned.
get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Yeah, because we didn't die from the flood.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew where she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Thanks, G-Runt.
In truth, all Monsieur
asked for
Nervillet
your
asked me
input?
was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
I bet you will.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Nice mechanical octopus. Alright, to the Fortress of Maripede. Let me talk to Navia. Hold on.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
He invites everyone to tea. He's a tea machine.
Large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
He's a freak.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me?
Oh
I'm fine
shit,
with
three-way tea time,
But
I guess.
Prefer chocolate, should you have it.
Oh, you want chocolate?
Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies
Oh,
with
but
you
they
later,
don't.
Mr.
She doesn't
Snezhevich.
have Maluz and
We
silver
should be able
to
to finish the preparatory work
make
today.
make the pastries with her.
That works great for me.
No eggs.
Huh.
No
Is it
almonds.
just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Oh, it's the lipstick that the C-Suite gave her.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Alright, everyone's having a great time. To Wienersworth House. Hey, I brought my friend into prison.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yeah, we want to be arrested again, thanks.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
No.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
We're going to the boxing ring and we're gonna fight. Oh, Jurier's here. Oh, it's Levine. That's right, it's these two. I see.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Yes, your ugliness will be displayed for all the world to see.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Oh, they're embarrassed that they actually like each other.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
All right, nerd.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
No.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once.
Well, he's
And I'll
dead
be
now,
honest,
so...
I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Oh yeah, stroke his ego, that'll get him.
The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people.
It was a
Why,
ship.
You recreated a myth back there.
Not a
Like
boat.
an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
None of your business.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
It's in the bowels of
afraid
my
it won't be easy for you
factory.
to get a shot
If you know what I mean.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
No. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. It's fucking annoying.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yes, he did.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
No, yeah, your hair is ugly, like strips of meat that are been clumped together and refried 3 times before it becomes burnt and crispy. That's what your hair looks like.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Let's move on, I'm bored.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No!
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
No.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
No, they've been shit.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Okay, nerd, who asked?
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
No, I hate the sun. No, absolutely not.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Gets too hot under there. My 13 layers will make me sweat. You talked to Risley for a while and shared news about the above ground with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, right, the cannibals that aren't actually cannibals.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Yeah, he's very charming, and then he got yeeted into a portal.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
No.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Yep.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I'm glad.
Good.
And where did Siegeween go? Did you take pictures of her so hard she disintegrated?
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Where else are we going? Why are you interrupting my date with Risley?
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Bye.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Why are we going to the docks? That's all the way over here. You're making me teleport all the way over here, Charlotte. Jeez. We better get answers about Tarticles and what's gonna happen to Farina and all that. I'm not taking no elevator. I'm begging jumping off. Yeet. Is that Lynette down there? Oh, there's Lenny! I just landed on his face. I bumped off of him. Oh, everyone's having their conversations.
Journalist intuition. She's in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, it's the pockets from the beginning of the game, the survival sacks or whatever.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Hey.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes, I'll take 20.
What sort of gadget is it?
20 of them, please. Give them.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Looks at Faraday.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You have friends? Of course she does.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
I don't think Fremine wants to be friends with Charlotte.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Charlotte's not the type of person that he could be friends with. She's too upbeat and overbearing and whelming.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh my god.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Alright, as long as you're okay with being friends with Stinky Charlotte, I guess that's okay.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
I'm doing nothing.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh! Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Get him involved.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yes, because it's Fremine.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Good.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Picture time.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Wow. She do got good intuition, I'll give her that.
Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Stealing the gnosis!
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, I see. Why?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yeah, I guess. It's just giving it away. It's fine. It's all part of the master plan to take down Celestia.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
So the narwhal was just Shirk's pet that went out of control and started absorbing the seawater and getting the taste of blood.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
No, it doesn't. Sounds perfectly responsible to me.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh my god, someone infiltrated his palace.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervalet knows about?
Yeah, probably.
I suspect you'll have to
Oh,
ask him
because if
about
the
that
seeds
yourself.
Celestia's destroyed, there's no more Hydro
I did see
Archons
him strolling around
ever,
the
so there's
entrance to
no
the
need
Fortress
for
of
the
Maripede a
Gnosis, and he's already got his power back, so he could just take over the world. Easy clap.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, he got yeeted into a portal.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I know he was using Foul Legacy, which probably cut his lifespan in half again. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. Yeah.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, they're not all that bad.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who's speaking? Is that Shirk? Oh no, it's Arlecchino.
Father.
Yay!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Of course!
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
You're not wearing a mask.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
I guess that's true.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Yeah, me too.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
It's glad to make you an ally. Actually, just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. It's Child's vision that I've been holding on to since we first encountered him in the Archon Quest. Please, I don't want this shit anymore.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return
But why was it? What was the point of him giving it to us? What was the thing about it being wonky for him? What's going on with Tartickles? I need a follow up on him.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
I want my picture taken.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
That's Fremine!
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Yeah, it's so nice now that nobody will die from dipping their toe in the water.
Farewell.
Alright, bye, Arlecchino.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Yeah, she would have broken your camera lens and then your soul.
Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
I can have one?
To move things about?
Yes! You know how much wood I have in my backpack? You know how many artifacts I've shoveled into my pockets?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
That is true.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
True?
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Alright, bye! Glad we caught up with them.
Shall we go see how Nervalet's bet he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Alright, we gotta go talk to New Valette. Can we talk to Farina too? Why is he over here? Okay. He's gonna teleport me to the teleporter, ain't it? Oh! Is he on the stage? Is he dancing? Move, Belladonna. Move, pigeon. I just walked on the pigeon. It didn't run away. Get out of my way, everyone. Go. I'm taking the side entrance because the main entrance is too cool for me, I guess. Oh, he's not even inside. He's outside here. Fuck! Oh, that camera almost made me fucking fall into the ocean. My god. Hey, Neville! What you doing here?
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
This is my standing hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
He came all the way up here?
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Oh yes, you gotta tie up the loose ends.
Glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
You're always on my mind.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Oh, we might not be able to even find out because Heavenly Principals are gonna know and shit.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
New Valette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalor deceived the Heavenly Principals and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I guess it doesn't matter now that the seat has been destroyed. I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign!
Yay!
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
I peed on them.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh, I see!
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So you made them have human blood now, so now they know dissolve.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
How convenient. I'm glad you could do that.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Focalor was smart, I suppose. You could say that it was that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Everyone got their wish except Farina, who's now, I don't know, just a human.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, I do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child, why the fuck was he found guilty?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
He did do that.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, he awakened it, and that was his fucking crime.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Yeah, that's not his fault.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off. I cannot say.
I see.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time.
So she sacrificed Tartickles and made him fight that thing for a while, 50 days.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
Yes, because it's in their
Fontanians would
DNA.
often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
I see.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Yep.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that.
I'm just gonna go through the whole list. Why'd she leave?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Damn.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Where's she gone?
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
She's just in the forest with like a wild animal.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah, it's gonna take another 500 years for it to heal.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
So there's just no more Hydro Archon.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Let's go.
Additionally,
Good job.
the Hydro
You
Archon's
can do
departure
it.
has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, the energy. Well, shit.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Now there's no more Hydro Archon, so,
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Love.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh, you just have all the power. You operate everything. If you leave, everything shuts down. No more electricity.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Maybe I should get some.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How about Fontaine's Gnosis?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Yeah. Archino coming here giving us supplies and shit. Tartickles fighting the narwhal and getting yeeted into a hole.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Oh, that's a good reason to get rid of it. They're just gonna steal it anyway.
Impure designs, and we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
We can kill them later.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away.
Yeah, I'm not going to acknowledge that statement. About the next stop on my journey, I'm going to Notlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh, Notlan. Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please do. It's going to be hot as fuck, right?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Ooh, that's spicy tea.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
What? Okay.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
Oh, great war.
Ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Please tell me!
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Ooh, you mean the Captain? The Captain's my favorite harbinger. He's so hot.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
Well, yeah, there's like 11 of them, -1, because the 10th one's gone or something.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Gonna meet the Captain. Yes.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I got no more questions.
Hang on a sec.
What?
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
What?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
You're the smart.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Yeah, her appearance was just so random. It was like, hey, that's my pet narwhal, and this is my disciple. I'm gonna throw them both into a portal. Bye. I had no idea what the hell she was trying to tell me. Except their master is super strong.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
No. Yeah, bye, bitch. I'm sending you away.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Why are you smelling him?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Oh, you're smelling him like he's a tea mix.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you smelling me?
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Excuse me? The third descender? The remains? He's got a corpse on him?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Are you sure about that?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The former Hydro Archon was the third descender? Ah, fascinating.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Oh, wait, maybe... Wait, Focalor's the descender, or the other one, Aranis, or whatever her name is?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Interesting. It's like, here, this is my master. I'd like you to meet him. His name is the Fowl.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
You're saying you're not human? Well, your legs are clearly a bit crystallized.
Regardless, you
and
should
your
probably
arms
get rid
too.
of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Explain yourself.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Personal thoughts I don't understand.
My reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Oh, you don't want to go to the surface, okay.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Wait. If it's the Gnosis, wouldn't it be the god?
Master never mentioned them to me.
Or is it the
Perhaps it
original
just wasn't
dragon that was a
important for me to know.
descender? The original Hydro Dragon. Because its power got ripped out of it, and I guess it died at some point, and Nuvolit's the successor to the Hydro Dragon, something like
If you're
that.
interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Alright, thanks, Skirk.
Time. You believe we will meet again?
I'll drag you into the depths of hell.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
Yeah, how could you
can
forget
be the messenger
Tartickles? Yeah, you have to get that message to him in like a year, because he needs rest.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Damn.
The
Fascinating.
remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Oh, it's what's inside!
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
He's like, I don't fucking want this shit.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Smart, I suppose. The Descender! She mentioned one of them! I'm the fourth Descender! For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. You're next. You're next to die. You turn into a Gnosi.
Concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Well, I came from a distant land. What did you expect?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Huh. I see. In how'd it end up in the Hydro Noses? I guess it's just made from it, I suppose? I don't know.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
I don't know, you wanna look at it?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Oh, heck. If we obtain all the powers of the elements, then they can be extracted and put into Gnosis after we die?
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Yeah.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Dies immediately, Notlin.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Well, too bad, I'm talking about it anyway.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that
I don't think you want to go into the abyss.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
True?
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yay! We solved it!
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
No, but it was for the sake of the people, so she did it.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Huh.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Yeah, the rain, it comes down on you and drenches you and makes you wet.
Ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
I don't know. Some may be more acidic than others in different parts of the world. Masquerade of the Guilty completed. Yeah, and there's our final hydro thing. Maybe not the final one. Where's our traveler? There he is! There's one more. It's probably from a statue or something. Anything else to say?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, do I? Oh, I have to ask you about my sibling! How can I forget about my sibling?
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, okay, or not. You don't know shit about my sibling. Well, that makes sense. You wouldn't know.
Yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
Fontaine's doors are open. I'm gonna be running around because there's a new side quest and new things to do. I can get my fate domains. Why domains show up? Is there a new domain? I don't know. But I can claim my fate. Yippee! I gotta do these. What is showing up? Truon's domains. What? Once you rate your fate to 60, you can quick challenge lock Truon's domains. Oh, okay. I guess that's handy. I don't want to claim the reward from it. If it's just gonna do that. I don't know what that meant. I'll read more into it later when my brain isn't destroyed. But we finished it! It only took 6 hours, but we finished it! Jiffy! Hey, that was insane. That was crazy, man. I don't have words right now. I liked it. It was good overall. There's a few parts that are like, okay, we can stop talking, move on, please. I just put my knee on my desk. Very upset that we lost Malus and Silver. That devastating. Absolutely devastating. Very upsetting. With the twist with the Hydro Archon was really, really cool. It's very interesting. It was completely different from like any other Archon that we've met. Like Venti would just showed up and he's like, oh, I'm a bard, whoopee! And then he's like, oh, I'm a fucking god. And Zhongli was like, yes, I am dead, but no, I am actually not dead. I just made it look like I'm dead. And then A was like, I'm in the plane of Euthymia. No, in Vision 100 degree, no change. And then Hito's like, please help me, I need help. And now the Focalor was like, I need help, but I also don't. I'm just gonna die. I'm also dead. She's dead. Focalor's dead. The Hydro Archon is dead. No more Hydro Archon. And this is a crazy concept. But I guess Farina will get a hydro vision or something in her story quest. We'll do that at some point. I lost all trains of thought. I felt like the fight with the whale was a bit underwhelming. It's just like, you slap a ball and then you're done with it. And then Shirk shows up and throws it into a portal along with Tarticles. I don't know. They could have done a little more with that fight, but I suppose it wasn't too important, even though it kind of was, and it was the entire reason why the things were flooding and shit, and the whale was out of control and absorbing people's souls and shit. I don't know what I'm talking about no more. Anyway, we will end it for today, with Nuvalet standing behind us, judging us, watching us pull out our sword. We shall end. What's today? Wednesday? I'll be back Friday with something. I don't fucking know with what. Maybe with Farina's quest. Maybe with something else. I don't know. I don't make schedules because they change sporadically. Depending on what people want to do. Yeah. So, but thank you to everyone who came to watch. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.